Well, hello, Zirden. How are you? Oh yes, more detectiving indeed. Hello, Timber. How are you? Would you believe it? I'm actually basically on time. Who would have thunk? Doing alright. How's your day been, Dev? I've been good. It's not been a very eventful day, but I can't complain. My sister gave me her old but newer car than mine for free, so I can't complain at all. It used to be my mom's car, and it's an old but very nice car, so I'm like very excited about that. I never would have thought I would be driving that someday. I borrowed it as a teenager, but I never thought I would own it, so yeah, I'm pretty excited. She drives so nice. I used to drive a very old 1985 BMW Beamer, and so I'm excited to be driving a BMW again. Oh, I meant the official borrowed. Yes, she knew I was borrowing it. But yeah, hi, helpful nuisance. The mileage is it's decent. It's like, I mean, you know, for how old of a car it is, it's I think it's 10K less. Did you make a smoothie? Thank you. Yum. Was gifted a smoothie. But yeah, my old car, the car that I've been driving for the past, I don't know, what, like 13, 14 years, something like that. It's old. It's like a 2003, so it's several years newer than that. I'll say that without revealing too much information. So I'm very excited. And you know what? 10K less miles is 10K less miles on it. I think it's got about 117 on it. Or sorry, 112. But it's, you know, they're such well-made cars. It's like, it's been very well taken care of, so I think it can go a long time. Hello, Momo. And like, thank goodness I have an amazing repair guy. So he's already worked on the same car for years, so he already knows the car well. And he's so reasonable. Having a good like auto repair person is so important. One that isn't gonna rip you off. Like, fuck taking it to the dealership. Oh my god. You know, if I had like the money to be dropping every single, like all the money for every single small repair, I would totally do it, and I'd be very proactive about it. But yeah, a good known mechanic is sick. Yeah, it is. It's very necessary. Anyway, hello. Hello. I'm very excited for today. I've been itching to play more of this game. We've still got so much left. Well, the nice part is I've like been in his orbit for a really long time too, because I went to high school with his daughter, so he's so reasonable though. He just like, he's a huge sweetheart, and he doesn't charge for like small things. Like whenever I've been getting like multiple things repaired, he'll just be like, I just went ahead and changed the oil, don't worry about it, like, just like little things like that, or like replace the wipers or something like that. So he's really nice. But anyway, thank you for saying the word mechanic. I don't know why, but I completely blanked on what the fucking name for a mechanic for a second. I was like, auto repair guy? I swear I know the word mechanic. I just, sometimes it's not in the memory bank. I don't know why. I don't know why. Vehicle maintenance man. Yes. Exactly. But anywho, how's everybody doing? How's your week treating you so far? Hopefully, I hope it's been good for everybody. Or at least neutral, at a minimum. It's been kind of a weird, like, my week's been, well, that was definitely the highlight so far. And we're not far into the week, I guess, so we're about halfway through the week. So, you know what? But it's been a weird brain week for me. Not in like a gentle Achilles-esque person. Exactly. Exactly that. I can't think of a mechanic without thinking of gentle, you know? Which I'm sure he would be thrilled to hear. I don't know if he's here, but I don't think he's here yet. But yeah, it's been like a weird brain week for me. Not in like a sad way. Just like a kind of like bleh. Like, just, you know those days or those weeks where you're just like, why am I struggling to get myself to do anything? Like, I'm not even sad, I'm just kind of like lethargic. I think the lack of vitamin D is getting to me. Yeah, I need to do something about that. Yeah, I had one of those yesterday. That's why I had to do laundry today instead. Valid. Valid. Where less brain would be better. Agreed. Agreed. Sometimes there's just too much brain for your own good, you know? And you're just like, I wish to be one of those people that could just be like blissfully ignorant. Yeah. Like that. Hello, Cyril. Hi, Gambit, by the way. Hello, hello. Hi, Zilla. I hope you've been well, too. Been doing decently overall. I can't complain too much. Speaking of laundry, my dryer's been squeaking like hell when you're gonna have to call someone about that. I hope it won't cost you much. God, isn't being an adult so fun? Welcome back. Let's see here. Oh my goodness. Speaking of laundry, that's my timer, BRB. Sounds good. But yeah. I'm probably going to get into the game pretty fast today, just because I'm not sure if I'm going to the gym tonight. So just in case, I'm aiming to be done around, hopefully a little bit before 5. We'll see. It seems like the chapters have been flowing much better, so I'm not too worried about it. Oh, also, I've been playing Monster Hunter Wilds, and I love it. It's really fun. I'm finally starting to get the hang of it. I'm still pretty ass at it. I mean, I'm okay. I'm okay. I get by. But I am very much enjoying it. A lot more than I enjoyed Worlds, because I think they really smoothed a lot of the experience over. Like I love the auto pathing for like when you're on your mount and how it just automatically goes that way. And it's so nice. And then you can just like, you can use a whetstone or heal like on the way there. And yeah, a lot of quality of life stuff. Exactly. I will say some like the UI can be like very overwhelming sometimes. There's just a lot. And like the menu has so many like sub menu options that it's like, it gets very confusing sometimes, but I guess that means that you can like tweak it a lot too, so that's nice. They fixed a lot of the things and gave it the quality of life stuff it needed. Exactly. When I dropped into Worlds, I didn't try. You know, granted, I did not try for very long, but I felt like all my friends were so far ahead of me at that point, and I just like didn't want to like ask for help in learning, so I just kind of dealt with it, and I gave up pretty quickly. But hi, Drag. I'm good. How are you?
Bruh.
Bruh. Is that Dante? Hi, Dante. How are you? I'm surprised Dante has not made his new ritual to be gas and then bruh. Or the opposite. I've been wondering if that was gonna happen. Yes. Yeah, also the PS and PC releases being staggered wasn't fun. Yeah, I'm not a fan of staggered releases at all, honestly. Hello, Arkid. How you doing? But yeah. Let's see here. Oh yeah, I need to drink this smoothie before it melts and becomes lukewarm. Hello, Lucifer. How are you? I'm good. How about yourself? Kicking butt today. Well, we're being a detective today in the game. But yeah, you know, we're gonna have a good time. I'm excited for it. Let's see here. Oh. There we go. Fighting crime or figuring out murder. Yeah. Or, you know, I guess not all of them have to have murder involved, but definitely crime of some sort. I do really like about this game that there's like, the supernatural element to it, like even if there's not.
Just resubscribed for 17 months. Look at this 17-month stream streak. Still feels like it's been longer than that. Still getting used to that. Also due to budget constraints, The ritual is only bruh
Oh,
for now.
yeah, fair.
Maybe in the
No,
future it'll be added onto.
I was 100% kidding. The bruh is more than enough. Thank you so much, Dante. Always doing the bruh. But I like murder. Well, there's probably gonna be more of it. But I do like that each, like, chapter, there is a supernatural element to it, while also having, like, a more logical answer. I think that's really neat. It's like the truth is somewhere in between, and I like that. Because I think people are often the scariest. Scarier than even ghosts sometimes, so it's nice that they kind of mix both. Timber!
Div or a 6 lick.
Thank you so much for the 20 months. Thank you. And thank you again, Dante, for the 17 months. I so appreciate it. Thank you so much. I somehow feel like it's been longer, always. Okay. Well, also, hi, Moonlit. I don't know if I actually said hello, but hello. I think we're gonna get right into it. It's been about 20 minutes, so I'm gonna get into it. Also, I would like to say I would, while I would love, I know no one's brought it up yet, but I'm sure somebody will ask if I'm gonna stream Monster Hunter Wilds, and it's gonna be a no until I have the second PC put together, at least, because it is, I think it's gonna be an entire Silent Hill 2 scenario over again, where it's just like the game is so poorly optimized that I turn into a slideshow. So yeah, it's gonna have to be just not streaming it until then, because it's just so so heavy on the PC, I think. And I don't want to turn everything down to the point that it looks like dog shit. Like, at that point, I'd rather just wait, you know? Streamer PC, yeah. I've got all the parts. I need to get a, I want to get a small case. That's the one thing I need to buy, is the, I want to have a little mini tower for it, because I cannot even fit, I can't fit a second full-size tower in here, and it's just not necessary. So yeah, I don't think they would set me back too much, but I gotta get taxes taken care of first. So time for the wall-mounted PC. I don't even have room for that. There's room behind my monitor, though, like my left monitor, that I can have a small tower back there. So I'm not worried about that. But I am utilizing so much of the wall space in here, and it's also just like, I don't want there to be so much on the walls that it starts to feel overwhelming, where it's like, because we have a king-size bed in here, and it's like, it takes up most of the room, and so it's just like, you don't want it to feel claustrophobic when you don't have much space to spare. So okay, here we go. Oh my god, I'm a ghost. On brand for the game. Yeah, I'm sure, you know, having my ass on top of the PC tower would be really good for the airflow. I think that'd be great. Okay. Hang on, I gotta... All right. Here we go. Let me change the category here. Whoa, Estante. Urban.
Dante _ KLF Cheerdex 200. KO, all you delusional, delirious, derelict, delights, delectable, delicious, miniature, microwavable morsels.
Oh my god.
Dev is on day 1 of 3 straight streams, so do Dev a solid and get her merch from Moo on
Aw,
Market.
thank you so much.
They've got
Dante.
shirts, hoodies, sweatpants, jet tags, keychains, and the infamous blankets. Degenerates rejoice that you can snuggle up with Dev in blanket form.
Wow.
Thanks to Market for supporting Dev. Ghost Dev.
Thank you so much, Dante. The Dante vouch. What an absolute Chad. Thank you. Thank you for the 200 biddies, by the way. Did you see that site? Weird cards and a countdown? Yeah, I heard that devastation... Oh, sorry. Okay. Let me start that sentence over with the correct cadence and also give myself some gamer hands. How about that? Gamer hands. There we go. You ever just fuck up a sentence so badly you just gotta be like, you know what? Start that over. Okay. Are those good? Are they tilting weird? Okay, good. Okay, I think we're good now. It was oh, okay, well, bye. Sentence is gone. It was something about the judgment and whatever card. The apocalypse one that she has. Occult fans planning something crazy. They were behind the bomb attack on the chief cabinet secretary. Devastation. And they have a countdown? Must be there till their next attack. Tons of bombs going off when it reaches 0, lol. What were they called again? Samzimmers? That's a mouthful right there. Hi, Tony. Yes, Zimmers. I could picture them doing this. They'll erase you if you keep saying that. XD. Oh! It's Silco. Oh. That's not what she said, but it looked like that's what she said. I must be imagining things. Breaking news. A terrorist bomb attack took place yesterday by unknown parties, killing 3. San Zimmerman. The security police urge caution when approaching unattended items in public spaces. I'm just gonna give myself short hair because then I won't be covering so much of the text. Next, updates on the missing persons. It's out of here. I see. So the countdown may be a statement of intent. Scared. What's gonna happen when it reaches 0? And why are they even doing this? The countdown page shows the devastation and judgment painting. They're anticipating the advent of war, natural disasters, or a pandemic. Or all 3. Why stop at 1? When the paradigm shifts, there's a chance for their lives to change fundamentally. Thought that does seem to be an opportunistic view of the Great Reset. Would they really get to change their lives? They do seem to believe so. I'm looking forward to the day. The day when all the fools will have everything exposed and judged. Huh? Now, I should brief you on the new request. There is a mystery-themed tour whose participants are said to go missing. We have been asked to find out the identity of the tour's organizer and their goal. It's kind of like, McCamey Manor or whatever that... You know that fucked up dude that, like, runs that quote-unquote haunted house that's actually just, like... so he can get off on, like, actually torturing people psychologically? That guy's such a freak. So, you know, the client is anonymous. Lucian! Wait! I purposefully had that so that I could read the text. Or you guys can read the text a little better. Hi, Lucian. Oh, hello, Tavarius. How are you? Sounds as fishy as it could get. An important point of note. If they realize who we are and why we're there, they may cancel the tour outright. Does that mean we'll be participating in the tour incognito? Why do that when you can listen to your voice? Okay, true. Some people like captions too, you know. I don't judge. You may hear angels sounding their trumpets. Sorry, I'm taking my medication really quick. But please do be careful. So, this Ueno Occult and Dark mystery tour. Mysterious tour, unknown organizer, people going missing. Is this for real? And I heard it's invite only, right? Is this a reference to McCamey Manor? Because it is invite only. Like, not only do you have to pay, like, some ridiculous... Or no, you don't have to pay, I guess. You have to sign waivers, and then I guess nobody's ever been able to make it to the end, but if you do, you get like $20,000. But there's like a whole like waiting list of people, so I wonder if this is a reference to that. Means will be there instead of the client. They okay handing us the ticket or wevs? Should I wear a mask or something? How'd that even help? This ain't a hardcore deep cover gig. No probs unless they realize we were given the tour tickets. So don't you go introducing yourself as a center rep, okay? I'll try not to. Anyway, on to the menu today. Find out the identity of the tour's organizer and their goal, eh? With the risk of having the tour itself called off, if the organizer realizes who we are... So I should wear a mask then? We're regular normies, no one's even gonna notice anything we do. That's that. Mind checking socials about the tour itself, for starters? Yes. My inflection reading stuff today is off. I need to, like, lock the fuck in. Okay. Pill bottle ASMR. Okay. I'm gonna read so fucking good. Jasmine Loki has the same energy as Rika from Digimon Trainers, the one who partnered with the Fox Lady Digimon that was probably a lot of furry sexual awakenings. What? There's a furry? There's an anthro character in Digimon? I didn't really watch past like episode 1 of Digimon. Digimom? What is that? Digimon MILFs? What the fuck? Anyway. It's full of anthro characters? Oh, okay. See, I didn't know. I think I watched like the first episode, maybe the second as a kid. I was deep into Pokemon, so... I've heard it's actually good, though. I've heard Digimon's good. Like, it's more serious or something? I don't know. If we're going undercover, better read up a bit about the tour, yeah? Can't find any info on the tour outside socials. Need to check for rumors about this obscure Ueno Occult and Dark tour. And find out who might be going on it. Indeed. Well, I'm going back to work. I'll be back after I get off work. Peace. Okay, sounds good, Dante. Thank you so much for the biddies and the ritual and saying hello. I hope you have a smooth rest of your shift, and we'll see you when you get off. Okay. Alright, so... Oh, right away. We've got... This the tour? Looks like it. Only for selected participants, huh? Hi, Patient. Thank you so much for the 40 stream streak. What a concept. Okay, the popular secret tour, Occult and Dark, is officially here. Dates and locations are being sent by DM to the lucky few selected participants. I should probably look up Occult and Dark. You might get some hits from old posts. Seems like there are tons of rumors, though. You might be able to narrow things down with some keywords from people who went before. Okay, so we need a second keyword for that. The tour will cover the Shinobazu Pond anomaly, the truth about the unsolved case in Ueno Park, and the secret underground facility in Ueno and barrier that protects Tokyo. Oh, in Ueno, and barrier that protects Tokyo. Do not, under any circumstances, tell anyone what you see on this tour. Anomaly? Unsolved case? Underground facility? Barrier? Sounds like quite the tour. Is this some kind of occult tourism? I guess they'll be hitting Ueno's famous occult spots. What is occult tourism? Tours to ghost hotspots, historical sites with legends behind them, or locations related to the occult. And dark tourism involves going to places where crimes or accidents happen. They're doing that tour with the wild rumors. I want to go. How do you apply? It's pretty popular. Sure does. Better check on this. Getting a reaction from the words wild rumors. Doesn't wild rumors sound a bit like wild tubers when you forage or something? This has to be, okay, I think whatever this joke is lost in translation. I bet you those words are extremely similar sounding in Japanese, but it's like not, the joke isn't translating to English. What? Or maybe she's just saying crazy shit, I don't know. This tour is not just invite only, it's held randomly. No one even knows who puts it on. A closed-door exclusive tour. So mysterious. Wow, an invite-only event. Sounds pretty mysterious. All that mystery is what gets people intrigued. The invite-only part draws them in even more. Found a clue. A tour filled with mystery. I've heard rumors of a secret base in the Ueno Underground. You can actually go there? No way, right? A secret base? Something like that exists? They're watching way too many action movies. A tour of Ueno's urban myths. I only know of one of them. The one where Saigo-san's statue moves. Or was it the dog statue? I know the story of Saigo-san's statue. He flips the pages of the books he's holding. No, that's actually Kinjiro Ninomiya. Surprised that wasn't a thing that got written down in the journal or something. I heard this from an occult researcher, but places with a large flow of people like Ueno Station have rips in the space-time continuum, and those rips tend to be the source of many mysteries. Congestion causes rips in the space-time continuum? That's a thing? I wonder who said that. An occult researcher, quote-unquote. What? I have to know more. Seriously? Did anyone actually get selected? Hi, Vampry. I hope you've been doing well. How lucky that our client got selected. Seriously. Let me do this. Maybe I'll find other tour participants with this keyword. Totally, get on that. Okay. So, occult and dark wild rumor. Wild rumors. Oh, okay. There we go. Hey, occult and dark organizers, I'm waiting for my invite DM. You think they'll get a DM if they ask like this? Never hurts to try. How do you get the invite email? How do you qualify? Do they need to know things like follower count, annual salary, marital status? Qualify? I wonder how many people sign up in the first place. I heard those that get the email never come back after occult and dark. I'm sure they're riding the river Styx right now. Going on the tour and never coming back? People go missing? Girl, he literally told you that at the start of the mission. Okay. It's just another day of me being bewildered by how little brain cells our poor girl here has. We love our idiot pro tag. Oh my god. She fails upward somehow, though. That's hard to believe. Creepy. But you get a DM for a tour you never signed up for, right? That's a death trap. You'd have to be crazy to go. She just stored it away in the box with no bottom. You know what? She's so real for that. That's how I feel sometimes. I feel like part of having ADHD is just like my brain deciding against my will when to actually retain any knowledge at all. I'll retain the most descriptive facts about shit that just like does not matter, really. And then like important adult things, it's like, I know I've been told this 5 times, I don't remember, can you remind me? I hate it. Really now. And people just go with it and join? People think it's a lie that you get an invite DM, but it's not. I went on the tour last year. You can't get that kind of experience anywhere else. Also, who's spreading rumors about people going missing? LOL. Those who've been on the tour seem to be pretty happy with it. And I guess people aren't actually going missing. I mean, they could also just be lying, though. This is all assuming we can take these people at face value. Isn't occult and dark infamous for people going missing or meeting misfortune? The tours themselves are their own urban myths, like if the guides are even human or not. Going missing? Meeting misfortune? Really? People going missing? If so, the police would normally be involved. The whole invite-only tour thing is suspicious too. If I got a DM invite, I'd 100% think it's spam. True, it's hard to say if it actually happens. But people do get invite DMs. I got an invite and went before. It was such an experience, I find myself wondering if it was all just a weird dream even now. So some people are saying it was like a dream. What's with this tour? Yamada gas mask heads for another world? I got the infamous DM for the Ueno occult and dark tour. The message really comes out of nowhere. I'll post a report article soon, so be on the lookout for it. Okay, well, I think this is supposed to be like Fight Club where you don't talk about it, so maybe they're going missing if they do talk about it. Yeah, there are plenty of people who lie about doing and having stuff to seem cooler or whatever, or people shilling for something that doesn't sound as bad. Love social media. Totally. Another participant. Do you know this person, Jasmine? It's Yamada Gas Mask, pretty famous as a web journo. What? People go on the internet tell lies? I know. Wait, I was temporarily banned, but I'm back. Could it be that his accounts got frozen and he couldn't be contacted? That wouldn't be enough to be considered missing. Ziggy, hello!
Subscribed for 44 months. Hi, Dev.
Aww.
Another month of praising thy goddess up on high. Divorce 6 love, divorce 6 wave, divorce 6 meet.
Thank you so much, Ziggy, for the 44 months. I hope you're doing well. Okay, so we didn't get, we didn't look that up, though. Oh, okay. Well, wasn't... Wait, did we search Wild Rumors on its own? Oh, here we go. Okay. Have you heard the wild rumor that there's a mysterious being on this timeline on the same level as Ueno Occult and Dark? I keep forgetting the name, though. A mysterious being? Oh, what's that? Is that some secret account? There are so many weird accounts out there. Ah, are you talking about Natasha Singh? What is that? Who is this? Oh, I think I've heard that name in some urban myth. Okay, nice. We got that. They had like 700k followers, right? Just looking at their profile on your phone made you follow or something, and once you were following, things got intense. Wow! 35 stream streak. Hi, Gentle. No way, 700k. Impressive. That's different from the Natasha Singh story that I know. Wasn't it some kind of hacking, ultimate hacking tool or whatnot? That sounds totally different. No one said all rumors are true. Okay. I'm just gonna, like, skim through these. They're probably nothing, but sometimes it does, like, make a journal entry. I think we got the highlighted name, so I don't think there should be anything else, but... These are all just kind of, like, nothing replies, so... Okay. Cool. Got what you need? The tour was better known than I thought. And more people have been on it than I expected. Basically, people are talking about it as if it's a rumor or something. Maybe it's like a hobby for the organizer? Hi, Rosie. How are you? A tour focusing on mystery spots in the Ueno area, fully invite only. And it's said that some participants have gone missing. Yep, that's the point of this request. Isn't this case pretty dangerous then? For now, we sneak in as normies and hide who we are from the organizer and participants. Hi, Abaddon. Hope you're doing well. Head to the meeting point, blend in with the group, gather clues ninja style, okay? Ready as I'll ever be. Here we go! Shinobazu Pond. I think that's the group there. Excuse me, is this the meeting point? No, I don't think so. We're looking for the Ueno Occult and Dark Mystery Tour. We read that we'd be gathering here. Also, the mousepad is finally shipped, finally. Or the mousepad has been shipped finally. Been devastated in the back of my mind. Hell yeah, I'm so excited. It does take a while sometimes for the stuff to be made, but it's always been worth it. I love my mousepad, so I'm sure you will too. The print is like super nice quality. It feels well made, so I'm excited to see yours because you got the one with the LED on the outside, right? That's gonna be really cool. Thank you again for buying that. I really appreciate it. You are registered? Kindly show me your invitation DMs. Yes. Thank you. Kindly wait here for a few more. Is this like the Phantom of the Opera? What the hell? Look at this dork in his safari vest. Oh my god. And he's got headlamps. It's the gas mask guy. Cool. Hello, Hex. How are you? I'm sorry for being rude. I didn't think anyone would be taking part in pairs. But I'm glad we have more girls joining us. Huh? You're together? Is that even legit? First time I heard that +1s were valid. Oh, oops. That being said, I wouldn't have any friends willing to accompany me here. Now that all our participants are here, ladies and gentlemen, welcome to a tour of mystery and deep insight. The Ueno Occult and Dark tour begins. I had to guess what he said on the end there because it just like automatically went. Thank you everyone for your patience. Introducing myself, I will be your humble guide and butler during this tour. We have handouts for you about today's tour. Ooh, a wax seal and everything, very fancy, very legit. Thank you. Do you have any for us too? Strange, we're short one envelope. Heh, great start. Or what? Maybe somebody snuck their way in? Everyone's invitation DMs were correct, so that wouldn't be the case. My sincere apologies. Please share the handouts among yourselves. Oh, okay. Now if everyone could open the envelopes I handed you. You'll find this tour's concept detailed inside. The first location is right here, Shinobazu Pond. Hey, what the hell? Is something wrong? Zelda, hello! How are you doing? Well, there's this creepy paper in mine, yeah? It's a snake. Is this part of the fun or what? I'm okay, how are you doing? I'm doing good. I started playing Monster Hunter, by the way. The new one. I'm really enjoying it. Yeah. Only a couple days ago. Or like, yeah, it's been 2 days. I'm very early on in the campaign, so I just beat the, that Dogashima thing. Yeah, I just did that yesterday. I made Nori as my Palico. She's so cute. Take your sweet time. I only hope you enjoy it. Oh, I'm sure I will. I'm already enjoying it a lot. They like did a lot of quality of life stuff since Monster Hunter World, so I'm already enjoying it a lot more than when I first tried it back then, so actually yes, good guess. Sir? Is it Siri or Sire? I don't know if he's like saying Sire, because that was like 3 E's on the end. Congratulations, that card comes with a special bonus prize. Why is he suddenly stuttering? Why is he all nervous? We'll be sending you something at a later date. Okay. I guess that's the guy going missing then. Huh? Oh yeah? Heard this tour had some people going poof in the past. You sure it's safe to even be here? Hi, Fogan. Yes, exactly, Mr. Guide. That is wholly incorrect. Just rumors, I tell you. No doubt a result of the deep mystery surrounding this tour. So, back to the tour. Shinobazu Pond is our first mystery spot. Our mystery tour activities begin here. Mystery tour activities? A 4-digit number is hidden here at Shinobazu Pond that is related to the next spot. Please work together to try to find it. Let the mystery begin. I'm a bit worried about our guide. He's dressed like a Tumblr sexy man. Wow, we're in, just like that. Just talk normally, we don't want to stand out. Oh yeah, about the envelope we didn't get. Gas Mask let me take a pic if you ever need to check on anything. About the tour. I don't really get the people going missing vibe from this. It's just a regular tour so far. Yeah, gotta agree. Tour's handouts don't say much either. We should still be careful though. Observe. Swan boats are actually pretty scary. They rock around quite a bit. But I'm a grown-up now, so it should be fine. I wonder if Jasmine would ride on one with me. Look for the number. This boat is really dirty. The seats and pedals are all rusty and falling apart. Might be older than the others. I don't see any 4-digit numbers. There's the number 3 on the back of the boat, but this isn't it, is it? It's probably part of it. I'm gonna write it down, just in case I need to. There we go. Okay. Swan boat 3. Okay. I'll note it down just in case. Okay, she's gonna note it down too. Great. Talk to him. Everything going well, I presume? About this tour. I'm not fully up to speed with this tour, to be honest. This tour is indeed full of mysteries. A tour of the Ueno area's mystery spots by invitation only. The game-based activities are part of the draw, no doubt. But the biggest point of note is that no one here, including myself, knows the full details of the tour's planned course. You mean even you don't know what we'll be doing up next? Okay, maybe that's why he was, like, thrown for a loop when he saw the guy's snake letter thing, because he was just like, I don't even know what that means. About the 4-digit number. So we're supposed to look for a 4-digit number related to the next location? Yes, precisely. Once you find it and inform me, this location is done. Oh, so like, kind of like a what's the word? An escape room, but like outside? Like that. I will then guide you to the next mystery spot. Or I guess it's kind of more like a scavenger hunt then. So it's like a game. Girl, he just said that. Indeed, indeed. But you don't actually know the entire route? Indeed not. Who's the organizer? Who's organizing this tour? It's not you, is it? Oh, of course not. I'm just a humble, hired guide. I've never actually met the organizer. Isn't it a fascinating tour? About the tour's handouts. About the tour's handouts we didn't get. Oh yes, my sincere apologies about that. I merely brought along the material I'd received, so it's unlikely I'd forget just one of the envelopes. Okay. Hello, I'm Azami Fukurai. Oh hey, Yamada here. I work as a writer. You're Yamada Gas Mask, right? I heard you're a famous web journalist. Let me take off this mask so it's easier to talk. Whew. Also, just Yamada is fine without the gas mask. Why did you participate? What made you sign on to this tour? Not much to explain, really. I got a DM invitation, I showed up. And I guess since this tour draws a lot of interest, I thought I could write about it. You'll be reporting on the tour? Pretty much. Just go ahead and do my journalist thing. About the other participants. Never met any of them. Don't know them. 4-digit number. Have you found the 4-digit number? Of course. It was so easy, I'm kind of disappointed. I found it right after the search started. Well, what is it? Oh. 3, 8. Observe. They have swan boats. I remember writing these when I was little. Who was I with when I did it? Look for the numbers. Numbers. There's number 8 on the back of the boat, but this can't be it. It's not 4 digits anyway. Well, oh my god, she's so special. She's not considering that each digit could be somewhere and not all together. Continue looking for the number. Ah, there's some graffiti in the corner with some numbers. 5S Kinoko is here. People who graffiti their names like this must be pretty proud of themselves. Ah yes, the lamest kind of graffiti. Just someone's shitty tag that's not even like... has no artistry involved. Just a spray painted name. Okay, so 3, 8, just in case. I'm sure she's gonna take note of it, but... Hello, I'm Azami Fujiwara. Nice to meet you, Fujiwara-san. As in the historical Fujiwara family, including Fujito. Furry toe- Girl! Oh my god, Azami. Oh my god. Girl. I like that he had no acknowledgement of furry toe. That's good. Have you figured out where the 4-digit number is? Eh? Oh, pardon me. I got distracted thinking about something else. I have a lot on my mind, so I'm leaving that to the others. What made you sign on to this tour? Well, you could say I have a special interest in the occult. And I did receive a DM invitation. Joining was the only option. About the other participants, I'm really not interested. But that Yamada gas mask seems famous online. To be clear, I don't know him personally, I just know of him online. Is that everything, I'm assuming? Okay. Hello again, I'm Azami. Oh, hello Azami-chan. I'm, Kimura. Nice to meet you. She's cute. Why did you join this tour? I'm actually something of a horror story fan, especially the Kaidons. Also, a man's face showed up in a photo I took here before. Oh. Yee! Who is this person? This pond has a rumor about a man's ghost who's hunched over and mumbles something. There's this rumor that people who see his face get pulled into the pond. So it might be that the ghost... It might be that ghost in this photo. Scary, huh? That's some rumor. I felt I might learn something about the ghost if I joined this tour. But I was really happy as I didn't think I'd actually get an invite. Huh, a ghost? I've had my yearly dosage of ghost encounters. 4-digit number. Have you figured out what the 4-digit number is? I'm really not good at this kind of thing, so I haven't found a clue. I guess I'm waiting for someone else. Okay. Check the sign. Shinobazu Pond. Oh, so the lotus flowers bloom at a certain time of the year. 4 digits, 4 digits. I don't see them anywhere. What's this? There's a rope tied to one of the sign's posts. There's nothing on the other end of the rope. Sign with a rope tied to it. Okay. Oh, we've got a 13. Observe. Another swan boat. This boat seems off somehow. I wonder why. Look closer. Oh, this one doesn't have a rope. Maybe it came off. Won't the boat float away like this? I don't see any park keepers around. I should call park services once we're done here. Look for the number. There's a number 13 on the back of the boat, but no 4-digit numbers anywhere. Maybe it's somewhere else. I should note this down too. Hello, I'm Azami. Eh? Oh yeah? Well, me, I'm Matsuda. What made you sign on to this tour? Well, yeah, I'm not really that interested in all this, but this tour is pretty popular, yeah? I had like 0 interest in this occult stuff, but I did get that invitation message, so I figured Why the hell not? Why waste it? Like I said, that rumor about people going sayonara, I wonder what's actually going on. Oh yes, of course. That gas mask kid, he's raking in the dough with name and shame articles, yeah? Kid's probably up to date on stuff like that, no? About the other participants. I didn't expect much from an occult tour, but what a bunch of losers. Was hoping we might get some celebs, but the only one who shows is Yamada gas mask? Have you figured out where the 4-digit number is? Heh, are you really doing that quiz thing then? Sheesh. Oh, no offense. Nope. Just hurry up and solve it for us, yeah? Okay, jerk. Anyway. What the fuck? What's with the shadow? It looks like a person, but it gives me the creeps. What are they doing? Writing something? Somewhere high up? Maybe this is a trace of an organizer writing the 4-digit number somewhere? But there's nothing near their hand. How could that be? What was the shadow doing? Observe. Is this shadow a man? He's hunched over and kind of creepy. Could he be the man that showed up in Kimura-san's photo? The one walking around hunched over? I don't know if he's a ghost, but he's scary either way. Oh, does the pond swallow up people who see the ghost's face? Seeing the trace doesn't count, right? As it's not the ghost himself? Alright. Alright. Now... I should note down things about Matsuda-san. Matsuda-san's tour materials had a strange drawing on it. He joined this tour, but his interest in the occult is utterly non-existent. Yep, he seemed totally disinterested. Hi, Contra. Hope you're doing well. But if so, why did he decide to show up? Okay. No interest in the occult. Let's take notes about Kimura-san, too. Kimura-san is the only other woman in the group besides Jasmine and me. She loves kaidans, Japanese ghost stories, and took a photo related to one. What was in the photo? The ghost, or a ghost that appears by the pond. Yes, they say you get pulled into the pond if you see the ghost's face. I saw the ghost trace, but that should be okay. I should note down about Fujiwara-san too. He's talks in a somewhat unique way. He said that he loves the occult. A VTuber. I love that that was an option. Yes, he really seems to love the occult. A trusty companion for the tour. We should ask him for advice when we can. I feel seen. I feel heard. I love VTubers too. Hell yeah. Good taste, good taste. I need notes on Mr. Gasmask too. Mr. Yamada Gasmask, who showed up wearing his namesake. Seems he's actually famous, but what was his job again? He's a web journalist. He's super famous. Wonder why I don't know him. Girl, you don't know shit about anything. No offense. We like you, but like, come on now. I have been known to watch a VTuber or two. Hell yeah. Better not offend him, or he might get us with his writing. I should add some notes on our guide. Hello, Primo. Hello, Normash. I'm good. How are you? The guide is leading us through the tour while adding to the fun. However, when it comes to the tour's plan, he has no idea. Has no idea about the details since he's just a hired guide. If participants have gone missing before, what if something happens this time too? just in time. Did I miss something? Not really. We just started this chapter, and it's about a mystery and occult guide that is by invitation only, and it has a rumor that people who go on the tour go missing. So we like just started the tour. Oh, nice. We've got an ad break coming up. That's perfect because I have had many liquids and I should go to the bathroom. Okay, we'll finish this first though. If participants have gone missing before, what if something happens this time too? Okay. We'll do a quick 3-minute ad break and we'll be back in a few. Be right back. You're back. I have had a small amount of cheese puffs and I'm feeling good about it. Thank you. Okay, some of these ads are wild. I wouldn't know.
Yes.
Yes. Thank you for the bits, Ziggy. Yeah, Pirate's Booty. You know those cheese puffs? It was just like one of the little mini bags. All right. Time for her to oh. Sorry, I'm not on the game screen. Hold on. Time for her to figure out and make the connection finally that all of those numbers make 4 numbers. Or 4-digit numbers. Okay. We've been told to look for a 4-digit number, but where could it be? Oh my god. I searched around likely areas, but I couldn't find anything. What should I do? Would they leave me behind unless I find it? You seem distressed, Mrs. Ami. Even if you've searched a location, there's a possibility your searches were insufficient. Hypothesizing on where you should be searching might help you revisit such possibilities. Makes sense. The traces I saw and the numerous swan boats in the pond. What are we missing here? Maybe it's written on the buttocks. Okay, so maybe it's written on the blank of the blank. No. Blank question mark? Maybe it's written on the back of the swan boat. No. Buttocks? Is this it? That'd be so funny if that was it. Really? Damn it. The shadow near the sign seemed to be writing something up somewhere high. I'm also thinking, okay, I do think that the rope is signifying that that one boat floated away. Remember, each of the swan boats had something noteworthy. Yeah, they were different. I took notes for each, so I should check them again in my journal. Let me rethink this. Okay. Maybe it's written on the head of the swan boat. No. The back? No. Okay, I need to just like actually look at the journal because she did say she took notes on it, so maybe that will just... Oh. Oh my god. You're yes, you're probably exactly right. Is it a no and not number abbreviated for number? You might, I think you're probably right. Number 13. There we go. Thank you. Holy shit. Yes, you were correct. Maybe it's written on the head of the head of the swan boat number 13. Yes, that must be it. That swan boat used to be near the shadow. The organizer wrote the numbers on it. Then the boat floated over to where it is now.
Hello.
Corbin! Hello! How are you? Thank you for the biddies. I should go recheck swan boat number 13. Okay. Just woke up. Good morning. Check the head. If I'm guessing correctly, the numbers should be on this boat's head. 0921. That's the 4 digits. This must be it. I should go tell our guide now. For that matter, why is no period an abbreviation for number? I agree. There is no letter O in it. It makes no sense. You're absolutely correct. Okay. That's why I didn't even guess it at first. Like, I know that's an abbreviation for numbers, but it just, like, didn't even... I don't know. Doesn't make sense. English is weird. And sometimes has no logic at all. The mystery for the spot is to find a hidden 4-digit number. Okay, I'm gonna ask other questions first. I, heard that some people went missing during this tour. That couldn't be an unfounded accusation. The organizer made that much clearer. You know what? I'm gonna move the chat over to here. There we go. Oh no. Now you have a video with me yapping? Oh no. I'm sorry. Or you're welcome. 4-digit number 0921. The 4-digit number is 0921, right? Well done, that's the number. As for what the number means, we'll know at the next location. I believe maybe perhaps. We need to wait until the time limit for everybody else's answer, so kindly bear with us for a while longer. Solve the tour's quiz. How could one escape? Now that we found the number, please tell us what to do if we found ourselves somewhere strange. Well, so yeah, Normash, he had admitted that he's never even met the tour organizer, and he was just hired as a guide, so he actually has no idea, like, what... He's been given very little information. The number abbreviation originates from the Latin version of number, which is numero, apparently. Okay, that makes sense. Thank you for that. ATX. I appreciate it. Or lurker, rather. Translation, fuck if I know. I did promise you that, with no further ado. Go back the way you came without deviating, that is all. Huh? Isn't that kind of obvious? Well, that's the only thing I've been told, so... That's that then, I guess. Making a mental note, just in case. Okay. Missing people. You heard the rumor that people on this tour went missing? About that, I don't think amateur snooping is going to dig up much. Do you think people actually went missing? Honestly, don't know. Since we don't know who exactly they're inviting. Oh, right. I was able to interview a former participant, though. About the previous participant. What did you hear from that participant? Yeah, well, their story wasn't quite believable. They mentioned wandering into a different time, or that it felt like another world. Seems they experienced something quite out of the ordinary. How could that be? Anyway, I'm gonna see whether they were telling the truth or not. Hi, Paul. How are you? Jasmine, I think we've gathered what we can here. Oh yeah, director's gonna call in? Let's step away from everyone for just a bit. Okay. Hey, Mr. Guide. We're waiting for an urgent call. Mind giving us a minute? Of course, please let me know when you're ready. Okay, should be good. It's ringing. How's it going? Director? Nice work on joining the tour. Let's get this identification done quickly. Yes, let's get it done quick. Hell yeah. They said, perhaps it's a bit too early. That said, perhaps it's a bit too early this time. Seriously? It's not like anything has happened, unlike the previous cases. Objection! Yeah, this is just paranormal Ace Attorney, basically. Is there even an urban myth that fits this? Not all urban myths leave ample clues or traces, narrowing down the anomaly from a hazy silhouette. You could say that's the essence of our investigations, I guess. Now on to the identification. First of all, what's at the center of this investigation? A mysterious tour. It happens only irregularly, is invite only, and the organizers unknown. Almost a mystery novel of its own. So, Mrs. Ami, this tour has been held previously. What was the anomalous rumor said to have happened before? Participants went missing. The rumors say that participants are going missing during the tour. Great. Precisely. Though the rumors have neither been denied or confirmed, there are rumors that participants go missing while on this tour. Moving on. Previous participants on the tour who made it back seem to have left intriguing comments. So, Mrs. Ami, what was it those participants saw during the tour? Someplace out of this world? They said they saw someplace out of this world. Excellent. Yes, indeed. They wandered into some place out of this world and made it back. My final question. It is said that should you wander into some place out of this world, there is one thing you can do to escape. So, Mrs. Ami, what was this method? An approach that would allow you to make it back here. Go back the way you came. To go back the way you came, that's what our guide was told by the organizer. Brilliant. There are many ways to escape should you wander into some place out of this world. Yet for this case, to avoid going missing, you'll want to go back the way you came. The urban myth that matches the circumstances would be a fucking time machine. I don't know. Netherworld. Cool. No, not November. She did 3 capital N's. That's all I could think. The Netherworld. Hell, the Underworld, the Fey world, places other than this world. Or other dimensions, worlds in past or future timelines. A collective notion for such anomalous spaces. The Netherworld sounds scary, but can it even be called an urban myth? Rumors of an otherworldly place and talk of getting caught in it and going missing. Those would constitute a full-fledged urban myth. No nut Netherworld, oh my god, it really is hell. What about non-stop nut Netherworld? I see, I think. Decisive for this identification was the advice to go back the way you came should you find yourself there. Though that might seem obvious, for the Netherworld known as an urban myth, going back the way you came has a special meaning, as well as being the only viable method of escape. This seemingly obvious way out. The organizer mentioning it this clearly means that this tour involves the Netherworld. It makes sense to suppose so. Great. This investigation's goal is to assess a full picture of the tour, and to determine the organizer's goal. If anything happens, go back the way you came. Please keep that in mind as you continue your investigation. Yes, I will. Netherworld, eh? Be careful. Cool, but how exactly? I'll try to be careful too. Yeah, cool how? Everyone will be moving on to the next location. It should be a 10-minute walk or so. But should you get lost, this tour being what it is, we might find ourselves going back the way we came. I wonder if we're going back in time. Because, I don't know, his said, this tour being what it is, we might find ourselves going back the way we came. So like going back in time. Because that's where we came from. Please make sure to follow me there. Back the way we came? For the clowns who wander off from the group? Don't even think about slowing us down. Well, off we go then. Who's going missing first, do you think? Vanilla Knight, thank you so much for the hydrate. You too, chat. Oh shit, a stretch too. Don't mind if I do. I actually need one. Hi, War Mage. Well, if it isn't the man himself who bought and got me addicted to this game. War Mage, thank you so much for the 33 months.
War Archmage just resubscribed for 33 months.
I'm here to dissolute some urban myths. Hell yeah. Just doing my round, stopping by for hydration and stretching before I go to bed. Wishing everyone a fun stream and a well-going Wednesday. You too, Vanilla Knight. Sweet dreams. Thank you so much. Yes. Esteemed participants. This is the second location for our Ueno Occult and Dark Mystery Tour. I got to the ending the other night. It's so much better than I expected. I'm excited to see you get there. I'm really excited. I've been loving this game. Time, it like flies by while I'm playing this game. I think I know this place. Oh, there's the snake. Okay, can you guys see it behind my head? I'll get out of the way. See? That was the same snake that was on, this dude, Matsuda's letter that the guide was sweating about. I wonder if he's gonna go missing here. Hi, Void. Checking my notes. Yes, your attention, please. 7 years ago, this spot was the stage for a murder case. Flowers and a photo of the victim? Oh, shit. Wait, is that the guy that was in her photo? The person in the frame? He's the ghost in my photo. Huh? Huh? Photo? What? May I continue? We'll be taking a short break and seeing the sights here. And we'll also have a simple quiz related to the incident. Heh, a quiz? Void Deb, hope all is well. I just wanted to pop in and say hi. Hello, Void. Thanks for saying hi. I hope you're doing well, too. Happy quizzing here on this murder scene. It was unsolved, yeah? Thought that occult egghead whoever did it or something. Nonsense! Everybody knows Dr. Kisaragi was innocent. Fujiwara-san? That was a false charge, no question about it. Oh, okay. Fanboy much? Why the sudden outburst? Kisaragi rings a bell. Where did I hear that name again? So he was a ghost after all. Haha, the plot thickens. For now, let's take a short break. After that, we'll start with an overview of the premises. Weird vibes. I agree. Why are they acting like this? Also, we haven't seen anything netherworld-like so far. I guess we're not at the entrance yet? I don't know. I think we're fine, though. We're here to scope out this tour and what the organizer's up to. You're right. If nothing happens, then nothing scary comes for us. Main concern now is the others are all acting strange. About the murder that happened here. 7 years ago, was it? They're all acting kind of awkward after hearing that. Let's look around on socials during this break. Great idea. There is a murder. Ueno makes me think of the Ueno Tenchu incident. Is that what they mean by the murder from 7 years ago? What was the incident about? Wait, you don't know? Raised as a princess under a rock or what? Maybe. Hee hee. You get credit for jumping into a mystery tour with zero prior knowledge. The Ueno Tenchu incident is a famous one. Should be able to dig up posts from back then too. It should still be an active topic since the alleged culprit was pretty famous. That incident has a massive that incident had a massive impact on society back then. Posts from that time should give you an idea of what it was like. I didn't think the incident would be that famous. Why haven't I heard about it? Girl, you haven't heard about shit. About anything. You probably don't even know the day you were born. With all the love in the world. I like Azami a lot, but she's so stupid. Should I try to read the news a bit more? That mystery tour in Ueno's back. Disappointed that I can't go, but I'll bring back some of that darkness from 7 years ago. Here are some old posts. Oh, that's so helpful. Socials are the best starting point. Just before dawn in Ueno Park, Kengo Nomura, 32, was found unconscious by a passerby. He was taken to a hospital in critical condition, then pronounced dead. 35 stream streak! Thank you so much, Ormage. According to the Ueno police, Kengo showed signs of being violently beaten, and a murder investigation is underway. An article from 7 years ago. Is this the famous incident they're talking about? Yep. It's a murder case from quite a while ago. Happened at this park. Breaking news in the Kengo Nomura case. The man found unconscious in Ueno Park, a piece of paper with Tenchu written on it was found near the scene. Therefore, the case will be called the Ueno Tenchu Incident. Tenchu? Another article from back then. The Ueno Tenchu incident is pretty infamous. You really don't know about it? Wait, the person in this picture. I feel like I've seen them somewhere before. Oh my god. She'll get there eventually, guys. It's okay. Looks like the Ueno Tenchu incident caught a lot of attention. I might be the only one who's never heard of it. You should try to search it up then. Okay. I'm just gonna go through... I'm just gonna read, like, check off the ones that even might not have anything helpful, just to be thorough. If I remember correctly, his money wasn't stolen, so it wasn't a robbery. Maybe a crime of revenge? Why else leave a piece of paper that says Tenchu? By the way, what exactly does Tenchu mean? Some kind of punishment done in the name of the gods. It's scary enough, just being in a park at night. Imagine a creepy phone popping up with hazy lighting. Wouldn't want to use it. No thank you. This gives me the shivers. Ueno Park is so big. No wonder some parts are creepy. What's this creepy phone? A payphone? Oh. Wait. I bet you this was one of the things that got hinted at. An urban myth that got hinted at in our journal. Because that keeps happening where it ends up having something to do with the next case. Like, we kind of get like a little hint of what's going to be in the following chapter. So I'll have to go back and read the journal entry on that. The phrase creepy phone is reacting. Looks like it's drawing attention. More attention than I would have thought. Got me curious about it now. Okay, so... Wasn't there's the kid on the phone, Satoru, right? First you need a phone. You can't use your own phone. I recommend calling from a payphone. And then you have to ask him a question. And if you don't ask him any question, he'll kill you. I wonder if that's going to have anything to do with it. The Nomura guy who was attacked in the Tenchu incident is treated like a victim, but maybe he did something to deserve the divine punishment. A reason for divine punishment? Like deserving punishment for doing something bad. Remember the streamer who went looking for the culprit with a piece of paper that said divine punishment on it? That was hilarious. Like, who said they got to be the judge of that? LOL. Just, okay. Tenchu incident, huh? That brings back memories. Never expected it to end the way it did. Oh, here we go. The guy behind the Tenchu incident was that occult researcher Tsutomu Kisaragi, right? Kisaragi. I know I've heard that name somewhere. From some book at the center, maybe? Tsutomu Kisaragi is kind of famous in our circle for his book, Occult Great Reset. Oh! That's it, he wrote that book. Even if you wouldn't say the book is niche, it isn't for the masses either. Tsutomu Kisaragi was a uni professor. At the same time, he was working as an occult researcher. A uni professor and an occult researcher? That's amazing. And he's the culprit of the Ueno Tenshu incident? Getting a reaction. I'll look up Tsutomu Kisaragi. Let's see what kind of posts come up. Alright. So, Ueno Tenshu incident. Okay, let's do that, and then Tsutomu Kisaragi. News like Ueno Tenshu incident culprit. The dark side of an occult researcher was really trending for a while. I used to love reading Tsutomu Kisaragi's books. What a shock. Why would Tsutomu Kisaragi do such a thing? If you look into it, you should be able to find out. Rumors about the culprit. Blow my nose. Oh well. Strange that a harmless occult otaku would suddenly start getting people. And with the Tenshu, no less. Killing. Okay. Didn't something happen between the victim and Tsutomu Kisaragi? Maybe they were mocking the occult, and that set Kisaragi off? Who knows, lol. That means Tsutomu Kisaragi had a motive? Who knows? Could be that? Don't treat Kisaragi like some suspect. Try reading his magna opus, Occult Great Reset. Personally, I think Kisaragi was taken out by the powers that be. Hi Xander, welcome home. I hope you're doing well today. Whatever the book says, that's just some conspiracy theory. It's people like this who terrorize and justify it as divine punishment. Block and report. It's dangerous to think we deserve better than others. Tsutomu Kisaragi is living proof of that. Proof? Are they saying he was convicted? No, that didn't happen, I don't think. Their takeaway from the book was that we deserved to be rewarded? Wait, I'm confused. It's confirmed that this Kisaragi guy was the culprit? Is that what it's about? And? Is there not a post or article that explains how everything went down? Oh, here we go. Oh, here we go. Tsutomu Kisaragi committed suicide before conviction. Isn't that basically admitting he's guilty? I mean, not necessarily. Could also just be that his name was so tainted that he couldn't handle the shame. Suicide? Kisaragi committed suicide because of this. The internet blew up with comments on the suicide of a uni professor. Like I thought, another keyword here. Better look into that. Okay. So, let's see. Creepy phone. Wait, like those old dial phones? Tracking down reactions, but the replies are kind of vague. Yeah, most creepy phones we'd hear about are probably old dial phones. Okay. Oh, the transdimensional phone. It's near a dam next to a bridge or something, right? The transdimensional phone. Rings a bell. There's a series of steps you need to follow, I think. Someone was streaming about it. You hear a voice when you pick up, but if you say anything in reply, you're gone. Is it even safe to stream such things? Safe for the viewers, at least. Okay. I'm just gonna clear these. All right. All right. And then let's do suicide. Tsutomu Kisaragi committed suicide before he could be exposed as the culprit of the Tenshu incident. Seems like something an occult researcher would do. I bet he had delusions about the afterlife too. Some people just have no common sense. Choosing suicide before people found out? Either way, nothing to do with the occult. Kisaragi's book was all about dispelling occult stereotypes like that. In these cases, people just say whatever biased things they want. True. With all the hate he got, anyone would kill themselves. That's the dark side of the media and the internet. That's what I was saying. They have so much influence in all directions, and the gossip was non-stop. You know what's childish? Choosing death is the way out. His crime will live on forever on the internet. That's despicable. Who do they think they are? He had siblings too, right? We should show them reality before they start spitting IG- Okay. Yikes. That's an unhinged thing to say. Oh my god, they're siblings. They must have the exact same beliefs and ideals and personality. Better kill them. Nori! Hi, BB. Hang on, I'm gonna put up the cat hammock for Nori really quick. Second. What she really wants is dinner an hour and a half early, but we're not doing that because then she's gonna start begging for breakfast at like 4 a.m. So going so far as to threaten his siblings. Humpty Dumpty reblogged. Proof of Tsutomu Kisaragi's falsified suicide. Is the Ueno Tenshu incident truly unsolved? For details, click here. Oh, false accusations. Take a closer look. That article is 7 years old. Posting a totally different story. That was their way to get clicks while the topic was hot. Zero credibility. Oh, you're right. Now I just see it's a repost. I found an old article by Darkspec. Was it all fake news? He was innocent? I didn't need to sell his book, lol. Ignorant people get swayed so easily by whatever info fits their views. It's not just Tsutomu Kisaragi, the whole family's a mess. What are the police doing? Hi, Chetty. Huh? What do you mean? That Dr. Kisaragi's family should go down too, just because they're related? Even if that makes no sense to us, somehow it does for them. Their sense of justice is twisted. What are the police doing? This. How come the Ueno Tenshu incident is still unsolved to this day? Our tax money goes right into their pockets, so why don't they get some work done? Okay. It's unsolved, so I'm gonna keep going though, because there's something we didn't search, and I like to be thorough, so. I looked at the old post about the Tenshu incident. Disturbing how hard people went after Kisaragi just because he was the culprit. LOL. I'll repost these criminals for all to see. Kisaragi really did get a lot of hate back then. If you want to keep looking, brace yourself. I went to the Kisaragi house, LOL, pounded on the door, and the parents sounded all scared, saying, please stop, and putting on the victim act to laugh my ass off. You know your son killed an innocent person. People like this are so fucking unhinged, and this does happen. What? No way. This is about how bad things got 7 years ago. Everyone was hating on Kisaragi. How did things turn out like that? Some people don't understand the pain of losing a family member. They should learn what it's like. Should I post about this on some vigilante stream? Wipe out the seeds of crime. I'm sure 5S would take care of it. Get him. Wait, that was the graffiti that we... There was a tag on the swan boat that said 5S. She didn't say anything about it, but I remember that being there. Petting Nori, always. Not that she would let me right now, because she's gonna be like, no, you feed first, then you pet. I bet his students are brainwashed, or they were used in some sort of occultist experiment. Does anyone have a list of them? It's getting hard to read these. It's not gonna be any different from here on. You can stop there. Okay, I'm gonna search these two together. No? Okay, I guess I think we found everything. It's fine. Caught up on the Ueno Tenshu incident? Tsutomu Kisaragi committed suicide, and some people think it was a false accusation. The case itself is still unsolved, and most of the posts were just unbelievable. Yeah, the info going around on social media was total chaos. The things they're saying about him, even if Dr. Kisaragi was guilty, did they really have to go that far? This kind of mess would flood your timeline each day. I've seen worse too. So much going on, I feel overwhelmed. Yeah, people are wild. Like, when a family member, like, I don't know, commits a murder or something like that, and then they go after the family, and the family has nothing to do with it, and it's just like, Jesus Christ, it's so unhinged to do that. Like, if there's no proof that somebody is in any way involved with, like, the actual crime, then, like, leave them the fuck out of it. I don't know. It's just wild. It's so common, too. So the Ueno Tenchu incident was really well known. Yeah, made a lot of news for sure. And Tsutomu Kisaragi got piled on like crazy. Not surprised he gave up. Also, about Kengo Nomura, was it? The victim? Yep, killed near the pond in Ueno. Another thing. The ghost in Kimura-chan's photo. Could be him, right? Oh yes, I knew I'd seen him somewhere. Kengo Nomura's ghost from Kimura-san's photo. Just a thought. Could Nomura-san actually still be alive too? Nah, no way it's that again. Once in a lifetime is enough already. Then maybe an alternate Nomura-san from the Netherworld? Maybe, maybe not. Anyway, let's get back to the tour. What if somehow the guy that supposedly committed suicide, what if he's the tour guide? Or something. I don't know. How? I haven't made that connection yet, but could be. Or not. Or an innocent man got accused of a terrible crime and then killed himself. Either way. We're back. Sorry, did we keep you waiting? No problem. We're all here now, so... Introducing the second mystery spot on this Ueno Occult and Dark Tour. This here is the scene for the Ueno Tenchu incident. Ta-da. So here we are. This is the scene of what's known as the Ueno Tenchu incident 7 years ago on September 21st. September 21st? That's what the 0921 number meant. The victim, Kengo Nomura, is said to have been attacked here by the culprit. Yet numerous mysteries remain unsolved, including the murder's identity and motive, and the Tenchu message. Rumors say Kengo Nomura's ghost appears in front of anyone trying to solve the case, and takes them away to some place unknown, or so I've heard. Maybe. Maybe not. Some place unknown. Could that be the Netherworld? Now, here's the next puzzle we'd like everyone to solve. The Ueno Tenchu incident was named after a piece of paper with the word Tenchu written on it. Where was that paper actually found? The organizer has hidden an envelope somewhere within this area, and solving the puzzle will lead you to it. Our next destination will be in the envelope, so best of luck in finding it. It should contain information on the Ueno Tenchu incident as well. They're all so freaked out by it, they're like, none of them are saying anything. To tell you the truth, I've not been informed about the rest of our locations or schedule, so please work together to find it for everyone. Ready or not, the search is on. I think this guy was literally just hired because he makes a cool butler cosplay. He doesn't know what the fuck's happening. Hey, the mood in this group keeps getting worse. I know. Like, they all have thoughts on the Ueno Tenchu incident. Might want to check with them about that too. Yeah. What do you think? Jasmine, what's your impression of this tour so far? As a mystery tour, it's been pretty regular. Doesn't feel like we're heading into the Netherworld, but I think something's changed after we got here. The participants are one thing, but something about this place also feels off. I agree. What do you think's going on? About the investigation. Anyway, prioritize finding the map to the next spot, but also try to get a feel for what's going on with these guys. Maybe ask them what they've heard, or if they've heard anything about the Ueno Tenchu incident. You're good at that kind of thing. I'll try. Jasmine, any idea how to solve that riddle? We did guess right about the Ueno Tenchu incident, but I didn't see any posts talking about the Tenchu paper itself. Gas Mask's a journalist, so he might have an idea. Reminder on the quiz. Where was the Tenchu paper discovered? Best wishes on your search. About the riddle. About the ongoing quiz. Oh, would you like a hint? I would if I could, but to be honest, the organizer only gave me the quiz test itself, so I don't actually know the answer, let alone the envelope's info on where to go next, or info on the Tenchu incident. What? What are we gonna do if no one knows the answer? Oh, oops. Not good. Guess it's up to everyone to solve the riddle then. Do you know about the incident? I hate to admit it, but 7 years ago I was away in Spain studying flamenco dancing. In Spain? I was there for a couple of years, hoping to go pro. I chose to move to Morocco for a 3-year stint at a sushi place. Sushi in Morocco? Yeah, I'm having the same reaction as her for once. I got back to Japan 2 years ago, so I have no idea about events prior to that. I see. Right. Mr. Gas Mask, could I talk to you for a bit? I guess. Since you're a journalist, perhaps you know something? About what? Back when the incident happened, did you do any research on it? Would you happen to know where the Tenchu paper was found, for example? Yeah, well, the person who first discovered Kengo Nomura laying there, I heard they passed by while jogging. They called an ambulance, and after Nomura was carried off, they noticed the Tenchu paper. Welcome home, Dante. Glad to have you back. They called an ambulance, but... oh, okay, never mind. We read that. They found it after the victim was carried off. But wouldn't you notice a paper like that right away? It was underneath him. I should probably check the area first. So the Tenchu incident hasn't been solved yet. What are your thoughts on it, Mr. Gas Mask? My thoughts, eh? Well, if you mean my personal view. Tsutomu Kisaragi, the occult expert, some say he's innocent, but personally I think he's a strong suspect. And why is that? Well, obviously, must be a reason for that much controversy. The victim, Kengo Nomura, was on the staff at the Ueno Ancient History Museum. There's talk that Kisaragi, as an occult researcher, and Nomura were clashing about ancient history matters. Tsutomu and Kisaragi and Kengo Nomura were fighting about ancient history? Groupie occult type and academic historian oil and water much? Dr. Kisaragi was an occult researcher, but I thought he was a uni professor too. But is that story even true? You might want to ask Matsuda-san. Don't mention I said this, but he works at the Ueno Ancient History Museum. Oh shit? Which means he's a colleague of the victim, that Nomura guy. Huh? Oh shit. Oh shit. What the heck? Observe. Oh! Wait. Okay. So... and Matsuda was handed the paper that has this fucking snake at the murder scene. And he works at the place that the victim worked at. That is intentional, for sure. So whoever, the organizer knew that about him and specifically sent him that. I wonder, because he's like been really freaked out and silent since we got here, so interesting. I wonder if he has something to do with it. White lines on the concrete road are showing what seems to be a human outline. So the Tenchu incident happened here. Did someone draw this for the tour? The Tenchu paper was found lying on the ground. It would have been around here, but I don't really see any envelopes lying around. Should I look around with the glasses? Yeah, but first we're gonna do all this. A photo of Kengo Nomura, victim of the Tenchu incident. They have flowers too. Would a photo of the victim of a 7-year-old murder still be around? I wonder who put this here. For the tour, perhaps? A statue of a child angel, but with the graffiti on it. Jeez. The statue is titled To the Great Beyond. Okay, that seems to be a hint to the fact that maybe this is where the space-time continuum rip is, maybe? I don't know. Are you having a good day, Dev? How is school? Oh, I'm not in school. But I'm having a good day. I hope you are too. If you're talking about esthetician school, that will be... I mentioned that that would probably be happening in, like, fall. Remember when I said autumn? That's not for a while. Is his telescope for observing the great beyond? Angel. Why does that ring a bell? Fujiwara-san, were you able to solve the puzzle? No, not quite yet. I go from work to cleaning out the house. I'm gonna be tired, but you boy gotta do it. I believe in you, Dante. Good luck. It's gonna feel so good when it's done. Any progress on solving the puzzle? Well, I do happen to have a certain degree of confidence in my ability to solve riddles and puzzles. I'd say I'm actually quite good at them. But this particular puzzle is outside my area of expertise, so I'd prefer to leave you all to it. Yes. Okay, this guy seems to know a lot about it, so I'm interested. Do you know anything about the Tenchu incident? To be honest, the Tenchu incident is the worst case of false accusation since the war. Oh my god. It imposed a wholly unwarranted stigma on Dr. Kisaragi's name. Yes, yes. Since the war, that bad. Do you happen to like Tsutomi Kisaragi? Well, it's not really about liking or disliking him. For people like us, Dr. Kisaragi is viewed as a living deity. I can say without any reservation, yes indeed. For those of us with similar interests, that you might call the otaku. That book was a shining light of a gift. Wow. In conclusion, Dr. Kisaragi, author of such a book. The likelihood of him becoming a criminal would be beyond the realm of possibility. And yet the general public, they lack the social literacy to discern. So, as his book also mentioned, a stigma is hard to shed once in place. Thank you for sharing that. In brevi. What does that mean? Is that Latin? Tsutomi Kisaragi was falsely accused. Or is he saying in abbreviation? I don't know. The fact that this truth is kept from widespread acceptance suggests a conspiracy by some powerful entity. Okay, I don't know about that, but sure. Matsuda-san, may I have a word? About the Tenchu incident. No idea. Oh. He definitely knows something. About the puzzle. Don't care. Find the envelope so we can move on. I see. The paper in the envelope. About that strange paper in your envelope earlier. Yeah, want to see it? This is just a drawing of a snake? Huh? Who knows? I guess it is. Anyway, is this really a bonus draw like you said? Do me a favor and check with the guide what he meant by that, would you? Okay, sure. He has a point though. What does the snake even mean? Oh, I don't know. Maybe the exact same snake with its mouth open on the statue, graffitied. Giant. You know, that you walked by several times and commented on? Something like that. Surely it couldn't be related though. If the organizer put the paper in the envelope, could it be related to the netherworld? Hi, Alpinardo. Thank you for the lurk. I, heard that you were a colleague of the victim, Nomura-san. Yeah, I sure was, but this Nomura guy, didn't know him too well. And you? Playing amateur detective or what? Heh. No, that's not it. Then do me a favor and cut the detective crap. Gets on my nerves. Okay. Guy's a dick. Kimura-san, could I ask you something? You saw the photo in the frame, right? I knew I'd seen his ghost. Does this mean I'll be taken away? Are you alright? You look kind of pale. That photo I showed you of the man's ghost. Do you think he might be Nomura-san from the Tenchu incident? She's trembling. Must be really scared of the ghost. If she is, maybe I shouldn't say that I think so? They do look similar. Might just be a coincidence, though. They say if you see the ghost's face, the dead man pulls you into the pond. Our guide just mentioned a similar story, too. I think he made that story up about Nomura-san's ghost just to spice up the tour. Really? Let me go check with our guide just to be sure. Then you won't have to worry. Okay. Now we look for clues. Oh shit. Observe. The shadow looks like it's touching the photo. Is it setting something up? Might be the tour organizer's shadow. This is the only shadow that's acting strangely. If this shadow is the organizer, then this means they hid the envelope somewhere around the photo. It's probably inside the picture frame. That would be my guess. What the fuck? Who are you? This place sure is creepy. That's it? That's all you have to say? Okay. Fine. Okay. Tragic victim. I should compile notes on Nomura-san as well. He's the victim in the Ueno Tenshu incident, which attracted a lot of attention back then. What message was found pasted onto Nomura-san's body? Tenshu, wrath of the heavens. Yes, Tenshu, divine wrath that strikes down the evil of the heart, which the incident itself was named after. But why did the murderer paste the paper onto the victim? Nomura-san didn't seem so evil that he deserved such a fate. I don't think we even know if he was evil at all. Okay. Okay. About the ghost. What you told us earlier about the ghost of Kengo Nomura. About the people who encounter him being taken to unknown places. Oh, yes, yes. It was written in the materials I was told to read at this location. I tried my best to make it sound creepy. Hope you liked it. Is that story really true? If the ghost actually exists, you mean? I can't really say either way. I'm just a hired guide. Oh, I see, of course. It's probably better if I tell Kimura-san that the ghost isn't real. About the paper Matsuda-san found in his envelope. About that. That was kind of a, like... What was that about? It didn't seem like something you prepared for show, or as a surprise. It'd be nice of you not to tell the other participants, but I wasn't told there'd be something like that inside. But I did improvise quite well, yes? I'll just message a report to the organizer. So please let Matsuda-san know that he is indeed the winner, please? Okay, so you don't know what it means either. I wonder if the drawing is supposed to mean something. I should ask someone well-versed in occult matters. Is there anything new to ask him? Nope. Oh, whoops, I didn't mean to do that. Oops. Okay, look at this again. Oh my god, she's not making the connection. Not yet. We're gonna have to talk to the otaku guy. Oh, what did she say? Wait, she did say something. The statue, okay. Okay, no, she already said that. Never mind. Something troubling you. Mysterious snake drawing. About the paper found in Matsuda-san's envelope. There was this strange snake drawing on it. Do you know what it means? Could it possibly be? The serpent held by the Cretan healer priestess. No, that doesn't add up. Cretan peeler please toss? Dude, she's... Oh, I know. This must be Sujin-sama, a water god. What? I don't really understand. In abbreviation. In other words, this serpent is not a random snake, but an icon related to the Suijin shrine. The water deity from the Suijin shrine. I see. Thank you for the info. Should check on the other drawing that looks similar to this one. Okay. There is an ad break coming up, so I'm gonna go do a quick ad break and give Nori a treat. So I will be right back in about 4 minutes. You're back. Came back. I tried to give Nori bonito flakes and she's not interested. At least not on their own. What kind of cat doesn't like bonito flakes? She's so weird and picky about like treats. She's just like not a big treat cat. She's just obsessed with her wet food and like nothing else. Thank you. Yeah, exactly. We've tried to give her, like, rotisserie chicken and salmon, and, like, she just doesn't care. Okay. So, the hidden envelope. Well, I guess I'll go back and talk to them first. Our guide mentioned he didn't know if the ghost rumors were true or not. Or he's just like, give me my wet mush. Aw, yeah. It's true. Probably shouldn't tell her that as it is, right? Anything wrong, Azami-chan? I asked the guide about the ghost he mentioned. He merely brought that up to spice the tour. Oh, really? Thank you. I feel a bit better hearing that. Yes, that's what I heard, so you can relax. As long as the ghost doesn't show up or anything. Will you be okay now? Yes, thank you. I thought I could handle the occult and horror, but I think I felt really anxious there for a bit. I hear you. I'm scared of ghosts and monsters myself. I'm glad you're with us on this tour, Azami-chan. I think I'll be okay for the next spot as well. Thanks again. Would you have any idea of where the Tenchu paper was found? If it was a piece of paper, you'd think it was on the ground near the scene, right? Not much of a hint, of course. Do you know anything about the incident itself? The incident? Let me think. Those terrible t-shirts, perhaps? T-shirts? Soon after the case attracted attention, t-shirts printed with the words Tenchu were really popular. Don't you remember? It was quite the boom. Teachers exploiting the incident. I wonder if this is related to the puzzle. Probably not, but still. I mean, on its own, if it wasn't related, if it wasn't like, you know, profiting off of a tragedy, if it was just completely unrelated, could be kind of fire, but yeah, pretty tacky to do that. I should keep this in mind. I wonder if anyone else knows about the t-shirts. The otaku rips off his safari vest and is like, I'm wearing one right now. Excuse me. Virgil, thank you so much for the 10 months. Thank you. Hi.
Virgil 1981908.
You're almost to 1 year.
For 10 months. Hi Devora 6 Wave Devora 6 Love happy 10 months.
About the t-shirts. Matsuda-san, do you know about the Tenchu t-shirts? Those annoying tees with trash taste? I hear they were based on the incident. Yeah, writing Tenchu on shirts to copy the murder. Some also had mindless words like got me or owned. People loved it. I hate the way they printed those on the back of the tees too. The word was printed on— oh, because it was found underneath him, I think, or on his back. Yeah, of course. That's what the case was about. Okay. Where could the hidden envelope be? I looked around everywhere suspicious, but I haven't found it. Mrs. Zami, I actually envy you. Due to my powers of vision, I am unable to enjoy this event. Wait. Your envy isn't really helping, Director. It's a similar deal to the pond from earlier. Try forming a hypothesis to narrow down what you might have missed. The puzzle for this location is, where was the Tenchu paper for the Ueno Tenchu incident found? According to Mr. Gas Mask, the paper was found after Nomura-san was carried off. It was underneath him. If so, where would the envelope be hidden? Maybe it's pasted on the ground. Maybe, okay, maybe it's pasted on the back of... okay, maybe pasted on the ground under the scene of the murder? I don't know. It's that or another idea. Okay, yeah, not that. I think it was like on his back. The paper was discovered after Nomura-san was carried off. Why wasn't it found until he was? That might be the hint you need. Okay, yeah. It's on his back. So pasted on the back of... There's not just like... There's not just his name, though. Like, if it was on his back, like, on Nomura's back, but there's only the ghost of Nomura. It was pasted on the back of... It's not the ghost of Nomura. That doesn't make any sense. Oh, on the back of the victim's foot. No, that doesn't make sense either. Maybe it's... Well... Okay, yeah. No, I think... Because we're not meant to... That's not saying where it literally was at the scene of the murder, but I think that's supposed to be a hint that it was on his back. But it's on the back of the victim's photo. Maybe it's pasted on the back of the victim's photo. Yes, that must be it. If Nomura-san's photo is supposed to represent him, then maybe the envelope... There we go. Okay, that's what I was, like, confused by. I thought they literally meant, like, at the actual scene of the murder, not right now. Then maybe the envelope is pasted directly on the back of the photo itself and not on the photo frame. You should give the photo a proper check. Probably because it was literally on the victim's back. It's supposed to represent that, I think. Okay. Check behind the victim's photo. The tissue paper was pasted on the victim's back. Let's check behind the frame first. Nope, not here. Check the back thoroughly. What if we open up the frame and check behind the photo itself? No, nothing here. Why not? I was positive it'd be here. What's this? Looks like something was pasted here. Think things over. Maybe the envelope was here at some point. Oh, I see. That shadow wasn't hiding the envelope behind the photo. It was shown taking the envelope. Someone must have figured out the answer before I got here. Who might that be? The you? About the t-shirts. Mr. Gasmask, do you know about the Tenshu t-shirts? Yeah, those, sure. T-shirts based on the incident. Pretty popular, then. Could the puzzle be related in some way? Could be. Don't know for sure. If you think that's a thing, might want to ask around. You've already taken the envelope, correct? Huh. Yeah, sorry. I wasn't keeping it a secret or anything. Professional force of habit. I tend to hold on to the info I find. So you know why the envelope was behind the photo? The paper was on Nomura-san's back, so the hiding place reflects that. Correct? Hey, good guess. You got it. What was in the envelope, by the way? There were two envelopes. One was a map to the next location. The other was info on the Tenshu incident. I'll go ahead and hand this to the guide. Hell yeah. Esteemed participants, I hope you've all enjoyed this location. A round of applause for Mr. Yamada Gasmask, who was the first to find the envelope. Get to the point. What did it say about the Tenshu incident anyway? Oh, of course. Checking right now. Oh, forgot to tell you, I have the Tenshu incident envelope here on me. Oi, what's the big deal, eh? Seems fair to me. I'm the one who found the envelope before anyone else. It's a scoop. I'm not gonna just give it away. Is the tour okay with this? Well, Mr. Gasmask did find the envelope first, and he did hand me the map to the next location. The only meaning of this current location is that Dr. Kisaragi's false accusation spawned here. So the wise thing to do would be to simply head to the next one. Then let us take a 10-minute comfort break and then head to the next spot. Our next location is unknown to anyone, one of Ueno's occult secrets. Are you ready to head into the unknown? Yes, sir. Kimura has seen Kengo Nomura's ghost. Matsuda was Nomura's colleague. And that snake drawn on the pedestal of the angel statue. We haven't seen anything related to the Netherworld so far. Don't let your guard down. No idea what could be coming. Hmm? Busy on the phone? I traded numbers with Kimura-san. We're friends now. Jeez, we're on duty, you know? She got her number. Hey. Anyway, let's check on the occult spots in Ueno while we can. The request for this case was to find out who the organizer is and what their goal is. Might help us hone in on that if we pre-gather info on the next occult spot. Right, on it. Let's get started. I'll gather info on the occult spots in Ueno. And grab any keywords related to the Netherworlds. Okay. Since Occult and Dark are doing an Ueno tour, does that mean there are a lot of occult spots in Ueno? Is Ueno that kind of place? I haven't really heard anything, but maybe it just wasn't on my radar. We'll need to look up some place names to get more info. Looks like it is one of the keywords. Yep, we'll need that one. Spirit spots make me think of some kind of cemetery or prison. I didn't think there were that many around here, though. There's a prison in Ikebukuro. You didn't know? I've heard that the dog at Saigo-san's statue and Hachiko, I know Hachiko, from Shibuya are a pair of guardian dogs, and that they guard the portals to an alternate demon world. That dog was a guardian? Quite the sus urban myth. Ueno's demon portal is in Edo Castle. I read in Tsutomu Kisaragi's book that there's a gate inside the castle, but the high priest Tenkai set up a barrier that keeps it closed. Like a high-ranking monk? Also, Shinobazu Pond is a famous spirit spot, though I think Ueno has more places considered power spots, like Kanando Temple inside the park. I hear this park is tied to the Netherworld. I think it's Inari Shrine. Only those called upon can enter. Netherworld, I wonder what that is. A place that's hard to return from? Girl, he told you. I love that popcorn emote. Seems like a keyword. Okay. What? Hello? There we go. Makes sense, considering... Considering what? I didn't even read that. Whatever. It's fine. Okay. On your way to power spots, be wary of four-way junctions. I heard the old lady at the crossroads can show up there. Wait, four-way junctions? Crossroads? Aren't they like all over the place? And there are plenty of old ladies at them. They say that if you ride a boat on Shinobazu Pond as a couple, you'll break up, but that is more likely because 99% of high school couples break up. I see, makes sense. Some urban myths come from ideas like this. I heard they built an underground military facility during the war that went unused, but is still around even today. What a dream. A World War II underground facility. I'd be curious as to how they get the tanks back from above ground, if so. It looks like a ghost in the background of this photo. Into that. Okay. Another keyword. Anything else? Is that it? Okay. So let's do Ueno Netherworld. Hi, Legend. How you doing? Who was it that said Ueno is connected to the Netherworld? Tsutomu Kisaragi? Dr. Kisaragi, popping up again. He's well known in this field. I bet you what if he's still alive? Wouldn't that be crazy? Apparently places with a lot of people passing through, like Ueno, tend to connect more easily to other dimensions or netherworlds. There's a lot of old myths referring to roads, crossroads, intersections, and so on. That's not an alternate dimension, just a bad sense of direction. Before Tsutomu Kisaragi died, he was supposedly planning to lead a project on Ueno and the Netherworld. A shame that incident happened during it. I wonder if he could have, like, faked his suicide so that he could secretly continue like studying this, and maybe that's why he could be the tour guide, the organizer. A project on Ueno. So this is where Dr. Kisaragi was researching the Netherworld. I guess he was collecting info like what we're doing now. Maybe the dark Netherworld energy in Ueno is the real reason behind a suicide, blah blah blah. Pond itself is a portal. I saw something online the other day about an elevator in a multi-tenant building in Ueno leading to the Netherworld, but I've been searching forever since and can't seem to find that kind of website. Oh, that's totally a thing. You try to find a website you were browsing before, but it's totally gone. Yeah, totally. Totally. That's the interdimensional elevator. Press the right buttons and it'll take you to the Netherworld. To think it was a random elevator in a random Ueno building. Something that incredible located in a place like this? If it was that easy, so many people would have gone into the Netherworld by now. There are versions with 10 plus floors and 3 floors. If a woman suddenly gets in the elevator, that's it. I guess that woman wouldn't be human then. Okay. So... underground? Let's do... underground? Okay. There's a secret World War II base under Ueno. During the war, military facilities were moved underground to protect them from air raids. It's not just Ueno. Tokyo has an underground passage called the Royal Underpass. It's used for a VIP evacuation route and nuclear shelter. Isn't this just common sense? If you walk in Ueno Park, the ground sometimes shakes, even in the parts where there's no subway underneath. Ooh. So that sound wasn't the subway, but a motor sound from the underground military facility. Even though no one's down there, the machines are still running. A facility no one's using that still has motors running? You get scared by the most random things. Speaking of underground Ueno, doesn't it remind you of the Iron Barrier? Iron Barrier, I may or may not have heard of that. Yeah, some urban myths are like that. Iron Barrier, isn't that about the Yamanote line? They can easily destroy the Yamanote line because it's above ground. That's why they moved to underground, right? Just a theory. A game theory. Okay. The Ueno Underground is the vital point of the Iron Barrier because it's located in the northeast, the unlucky direction. At least that's what I read in Tsutomu Kisaragi's book. The vital point of the Iron Barrier, what happens if it's destroyed? Tokyo will be destroyed? LOL. The Yamanote line reminds me, I heard a ghost appears at the exit of Ueno Station. Stations really have a lot of rumors. It appears when you go through the gate in the station. Maybe you'll never leave the station again. Okay. Let's see here. Let's do Ueno Station? No? Underground station? Maybe just station. No? Netherworld? There we go. If we're talking about an otherworldly station, Kisaragi Station comes to mind. Tsutomu Kisaragi loved that station. So this whole tour kind of seems to be centered around this guy, which would make sense since he's the author of the book that has to do with the overarching plot of this game. It's just a coincidence. I've seen that picture online. It was found to be fake. Otherworldly stations like... Okay, how many are there? Not over 100, right? The stations found by people who went in and managed to get back. If we included those who didn't come back, it's gotta be well over 100. How do you manage to go to one? Do you just ride the train? Welcome back, Timber. Did you get anything fun at the library? There was one you could get into by riding the train without stopping from Akihabara Station to Tsutomu Kisaragi. Tried it a bunch, but said he never... Oh, sorry. But Tsutomu Kisaragi tried it a bunch and said he never managed to get to it. I see. Kisaragi Station is the worst of them though, right? If you accidentally get off the train, you'll never make it back. Okay. So you'd think, but if you make it there, they say there's this spatio-temporal dude who can help you get back. So this time it's not about how to get there, but how to get back out. Okay. So... we're missing one clue. Is there any of these we haven't read? So there must be a search term we haven't, like a combination we haven't done yet. So we've done Ueno Netherworld, Underground Ueno, Station Netherworld. What about... Wait, did we do Netherworld and Station? Yeah, we did. We tried just Netherworld? Or... Underground Station. Did we do that one? No. That's too big. There's no way. Okay. We did Ueno Underworld. Maybe I need to read some stuff here. Perhaps. I don't know. Let's see. Finally off to the Netherworld. Old lady at the crossroads. Transdimensional phone. Spatio-temporal dude. This guy's doing the pointing meme. He looks just like it. Okay. What combination have we not done yet? Or maybe there's like... Is there one that we like didn't actually look at with the glasses? Hi, baby. I know. You've got 30 minutes, though. Hi, Nori. Hi, Plague. Stations really have a lot of rumors. Was there not a clue in this one? I don't know. Nope. EB, you gotta stop nudging the microphone. Yeah. I tried to give you a snack and you didn't want it. What am I missing? What combination have I not? Should I do Station Ueno, maybe? I think that's the only combination I haven't done. Let's do that. What? War Mage, are you here? May I have a hint, please? I'm lost. What did I not look up? I haven't seen any other wiggly letters. I'm surprised this, like, iron... What was it called? The iron barrier. I'm surprised the iron barrier is not... something. Require a crumb of advice. Yeah, because this is like... The iron barrier thing is mentioned so many times, and I'm just like... We've literally read all of these comments. So it has to be... Alright, well I guess we're just gonna do every combination again. Yeah, we already did that one. Okay. Okay, so now... And now... Did that one. What? I didn't do that one? Okay, never mind, we got it. The underground often leads to the netherworlds, especially in Japan. Why especially in Japan? I wonder. Izanagi's visit to Yomi? I think Yomi is probably the first netherworld from Japanese myths. Visit to Yomi? What's that? Nori's loafing on my desk. What a round booty you have. Some Izanagi guy went to visit his deceased wife in Yomi, but he saw that she had no makeup on and he decided to turn around and go home or something? Yo, what the fuck? Wow. Worst husband ever award goes to... Sorry, she was your wife and you never saw her without makeup? That's just sad. Even in death, you're supposed to keep up appearances. Nah, that's toxic. Well, I want to be free from makeup when I'm dead. I want to be free from makeup most of while I'm living, too. And my skin is better for it. I certainly don't look better, but it's comfortable. I believe that kind of man exists. Oh, it absolutely does. I'm trying to remember this, there was a... I'm trying to remember, it was like a... I don't remember what the TV show is called, but there's a... One of the characters, like, her story arc is, like... It's just showing her, like... Once she waits for her husband to be asleep, then goes and takes off her makeup, does this complicated skin routine. It's like in the 50s, of course. She gets her hair in curlers, like sleeps with an overnight face mask on. She sets an alarm, wakes up like an hour and a half before he does, perfectly does all of her makeup and hair, and then gets back into bed and pretends like she just woke up. It's so insane. And like there were people in the comments that are like, oh yeah, my grandma totally did this. And it's just like, that's not goals. That's so sad. Like, holy shit. It's like, yeah, she might have looked amazing, but it's also like the insecurity that comes from that. Like having to do that every day of your life is like, oof. Okay, anyway, that was a tangent. Omosubi Korurin is also about the netherworld. Those places are definitely underground. That's the story of a man whose rice balls fall into a hole and he follows them in, right? And then he finds the Mouse Kingdom. Wait. Is that like the theme park with something else underground? You're mixing things up. In Alice in Wonderland, she ends up in a different dimension after jumping down a rabbit hole. That's a common theme. Teacher. Is Agartha in the Hollow Earth theory also considered another world? Hollow Earth theory? Agartha, sorry. What do these mean? No idea. These interdimensional terms can be way too complex. Basically, the underground equals the netherworld. Be really careful when you go underground. Okay, nice. Now we're done. Moving on. Starting to feel like there are portals everywhere. I'm still not sure what exactly the netherworld is. All we're turning up are vague stories of the netherworld supposedly being there. There wasn't anything convincing about what happens if you do find yourself there. There was talk about a place out of this world from earlier. But not much for witnesses. If you do get to the netherworld, you'd just be stranded there, right? I hope that's not where we're heading now. I doubt we'd go on a netherworld safari. The organizer wouldn't want that liability. But how about the rumors going missing from this tour? Hollow Earth theory about how you theorize why I feel so hollow without you. Damn. And this here is our next location. It's just a random building. Oh, it's gonna be an elevator then. This rundown old place is the next spot. Is this the office building where the victim worked? Yes, I'll check again. Please be aware this is just the entrance. The key is this elevator's button. Beep, beep, bop. Aha! A secret combination of buttons takes us there. Could this be the famed dimensional elevator? Could it be? Jasmine's tall. Holy shit. She's almost as tall as the big dude. Tall. What the hell? We seem to be headed down beyond the existing floors. B4? B4. As in, like, before time. Or something like that. I don't know. Could this be... Oh, it's the secret military entrance. Behold, our next mystery spot. An abandoned facility deep underneath Ueno. Wow. Where exactly are we? Is this from back during the war? Huh? Wait. Oh no. The elevator button. It isn't responding. No signal on my phone either. No. Why is this happening? We may be trapped underground. If we're in a regular basement, there should be stairs leading up somewhere. Dimensional elevators don't always take you to the netherworld. The netherworld? If this is the netherworld, we need to go back the way we came. Oh, true. No. Nonsense. This couldn't possibly be. Hey, you're the guide. Stop panicking and do something. Isn't there a manual or something? For emergencies during the tour, I mean? I've received nothing of the sort. Yikes. Yikes, Scoobs. We're like, totally stuck. Huh? Hey. We're missing one. That Kimura chick is gone. No! Kimura! Huh? Maybe she headed back up alone? I am neither liable nor accountable, you hear? That's not the point! We have here a strange note of some kind. Taking a look. Deep beneath Ueno, from the underworld, an ancient darkness looms, beyond the realm of the living. Like zoink, Scoops. Another quiz? Is this part of the tour too? I can't say for sure. I know absolutely nothing, like I said before. Jasmine, what should we do? Just keep calm. Kimura-san is gone. We need to find her now. We don't know if this is the netherworld or where she might have gone. The elevator isn't moving, which means we can't go back the way we came. So our options are limited. Can't go back. And if this is the netherworld, then... Hey, there's a puzzle here too. Could just be part of the tour. If we solve it, maybe we'll get out? Zammy, we need to talk. Yes. Did she, like, go out the top of the elevator or something? Jasmine, what are we gonna do? We're trapped here. This could just be part of the tour, you know. But the guide does look seriously panicked. The puzzle was to cross the River of Mourning, seek the Serpent's Gold, right? We could start by looking into that. Yes. Jasmine, we need to talk. So, what are we gonna do? Tell me you have something in mind? Calm down. Solving the puzzle might let us move forward, so let's focus on that first. First, how about asking that occult otaku Fujiwara about the quiz? Jasmine, any gut feelings? I really can't tell if this is an accident or a planned part of the tour. It's definitely getting harder to tell. Depends on whether Kimura-chan is safe or not. Kimura-san was on the elevator for sure, though I didn't see her stepping off of it. So if we assume the worst, this could be a case of someone going missing? Shh, keep it down. Let's try not to stress them out even more. You could check around the elevator just to be sure. Those glasses might catch some traces. Understood. Observe. An old elevator with a bag dropped on the floor in front of it. Could this be Kimura-san's bag? Press the elevator button. Come on, move. No good. It won't budge. Mashing the button doesn't work. I don't think it's gonna move. Traces of Kimura-san. I was trying to find traces of Kimura-san. Nori's sitting on top of my computer. But I'm not finding anything. Why not? It's as if she disappeared while on the elevator. You know how there's like an elevator hatch that opens up at the top? I wonder if she either, I don't know, somehow got up there or got yoinked out or something. Is she really missing then? What if she's the tour guide or something and this is like a big prank? I don't know. No idea. Observe. Put the dinner in the bowl or I press this big shiny power button. Remember when I hope there's still a clip of that. There has to be. When I like pressed the power button and I was like, oh shit! And then it just like, the whole stream cut out. The walls are clearly very old. Army Tunnel number 6? Some of the stains look like handprints. Creepy. Hey, I see something like dials on here. Looks like they can be turned. What are they for? 2 dials here. Looks like a lock of some kind. The dials have kanji on them. That one for Elderwood and that one for Tiger. Interesting. No way. Phone's not working. This can't be real. Hey, take it easy there. This is all part of the tour, isn't it? No, I told you, I haven't heard a thing. Please, let this all be for show. Kimura-san has disappeared, or maybe she's gone missing. We're finished. We're all done for. No, wait. Why did she disappear? Where? You don't just vanish into thin air. I looked around, but it really just seems like she's gone. Yes, ending, finale, epilogue. This is on me, right? Must be, of course. Please stay calm. This poor guy. He's just a butler cosplayer. This is just a side gig for him. Hey, are we really trapped in here? I can't say for sure, but yes, it does look like it. What the hell? I should have never joined this stupid tour. It's not even interesting. Matsuda-san, do you think this is staged? Who cares, as long as we get out quick. Hell, I should have called it after the last spot. Matsuda-san, you mentioned you weren't that interested in the occult and such. Why did you stick with us this far? None of your business. This guy's so sus. Just kinda ended up here. Observe. An old and worn down metallic cupboard covered in dust. I don't see anything inside. Oh, each of the drawers has a nameplate on it. How do you read this sign again? It looks like that kanji for king. But did it mean cow? See, I don't know enough about... I don't remember. I only took 1 year of Japanese, and this is far beyond anything I can remember. Mr. Gasmask, I'd like to talk for a bit. Yeah? What? Mr. Gasmask, do you think this is all a setup? Huh? Well, of course. The lights are on, for one, and that puzzle is proof this is all for show. I guess. Maybe so. That being said, this place is something. An abandoned underground army facility? Sick. I can see the views rolling in. Kimura-san has disappeared, or maybe she's gone missing. Really? Or was she never on the elevator in the first place? That's not possible. I saw her on the elevator with my own eyes. Is that so? Going missing during a mystery tour. If that's true, I smell an article. That might mean we're first-hand witnesses to tour participants disappearing. Sick. About the info on the Tenshu incident you received at the previous location. Yeah, I thought you might ask. Did you already look inside the envelope? No, not yet actually. By the way, something's off about you. You keep snooping around. I've noticed ever since this tour started. Sometimes putting on those glasses. What's up with that? Bill. I'm struggling today. Violet? Is that how you say it? How do I say it? Thank you so much for the follow. I just butchered your name. I'm so sorry. Is it Violet? Villy Violet? I'm not sure. I don't usually struggle this hard. The other girl with you too, observing us for a bit from a distance, wearing a bored expression, but what's really going on with her? Violet is okay? Haha. Okay, thank you. Sorry about that. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome. It's really not what you might think. That Matsuda guy too keeps glaring at me ever since I found the Tenshu incident info. Must be really concerned about what's in it. And that otaku dude, did you notice sometimes has this weird look in his eyes? Is anyone on this tour even close to normal? Haha. Gas mask is perceptive. What a marvelous spot for this occult for occult fans and military fans. I'm glad you're having fun, but we might be trapped here, you know? Solving the riddle would lead us to the exit, I think. The message you read earlier. Do you think it's part of the tour itinerary? Deep beneath Ueno, from the underworld, an ancient darkness looms beyond the realm of the living. To cross the river of morning, seek the serpent's gold. About these verses. Do you know what it's supposed to mean? Well, my own theory would be as follows. Firstly, deep beneath Ueno, from the underworld, an ancient darkness looms beyond the realm of the living. This probably means you're underground, which is the underworld, which is not the realm of the living. So probably the mythical world of the dead, yes? The world of the dead. Then, do you know what the River of Morning and Serpent's Gold might mean too? Let me think. The message advised us to cross the River of Morning, seek the Serpent's Gold. The River of Morning mentioned here corresponds to the Sanzi River in Buddhism, or the Styx in Greek mythology. Therefore, it's suggesting we pay a gold coin to cross the river. I see, which means we have to find that gold coin first. Supposing we do find the gold coin, how are we supposed to pay it? If this is a puzzle, there should be a mechanism somewhere that allows us to. Would you look around for a serpent's coin as well as the River of Morning? Understood. Is there anything else you've noticed? About the space we're in, I see various instances of the 10 heavenly stems and 12 early branches. So I would imagine those are related to the puzzle. Stems and branches. The dozen earthly branches denote a 12-year cycle. Mouse, ox, tiger, rabbit, dragon, snake, horse, sheep, monkey, rooster, dog, and boar. Combined with the 10 heavenly stems, these form a 60-year calendar. The 10 heavenly stems are the elder and younger versions of the 5 elements: wood, fire, earth, metal, and water. Oh, that dial thing had something to do with wood. I saw that. The year 2020, for example, was the year of the mouse, but also elder metal. In abbreviation, in short, the space has numerous words combining 2 kanji, yes. I wrote up some notes on the 10 heavenly stems and 12 earthly branches. May they help you solve the puzzle. Oh wow, thank you. I didn't really get what he's saying, but oh well. That's okay, Asami, we didn't think you would. It seems the instances are lacking certain words from the 60-year cycle. You might want to determine which ones. Okay. Observe. This looks like a river. Like from above, maybe? The whole wall is made of thick steel. There's a lot of red rust here. There are marks on the floor as if something was dragged away from the wall. Oh yeah, there is. Or is it dragged towards the wall? I bet you this wall moves to reveal like an exit. I think that's what it is. If so, the marks are cut off at the wall, which would be kind of strange. Is this red rust supposed to be the River of Morning? Whoops, almost missed it in all the rust. There's some kind of dial here, too. Examine the mechanism closely. Hello, Crypt! How are you? You heckin' cutie. Aw. Thank you. Hi. I'm glad you're here. These dials also show combinations of 2 kanji. Checking Fujiwara-san's notes, it seems like these dials are missing the blank for elder metal and the blank for sheep. How are these supposed to help us solve the puzzle? Okay. So, let's look through. Aha! Observe. The ferryman! Yeah, I was gonna say, isn't that, what's his face? From Greek mythology, but also from Hades. Why am I forgetting his name? The guy, the fella, the friend. What is the shadow doing? It seems its attention is on the wall. Is it a trace of someone setting up something on the wall? Are they the ferryman? This ghost-like shadow I see in here and there. Oh, Karen, yeah, or not Karen. Karen? Is it Charon? Charon? What's his name? How do you say it? I don't think you say Charon, but that's like how it's spelled. I can't remember. I think it's Charon? I don't know. Chiron? Sure. Chiron, okay. Karen! Oh my god, can you imagine getting to the river Styx and Karen is the ferryman? That doesn't seem like it would be a good omen. I think you're right. I think you're right. I don't know. Anyway. This ghost-like shadow I see here and there, could they be the ferryman who takes us across the river? If so, should we hand them the serpent's coin? Nope, I can't physically hand them anything. So what should we do then? I think this is supposed to be the river Styx. And when we do something with the coin, this wall, like the river, like is gonna move. I don't know if it's gonna move backward or forward. I mean, the drag marks kind of suggest that it would be moving this way as they stop here. But maybe it also moves further back. I don't know. We'll see. Oh yeah, let's observe this. The shadow is placing something on the drawers. Maybe the nameplates on the drawers were put there recently? Anything else? I don't think so. Okay. Examine the mechanism closely. Just like Fujiwara-san mentioned, these kanji also form a 2 kanji word. Checking Fujiwara-san's notes, here it looks like blank for younger water and blank for rooster are missing. These may be part of the puzzle, so I should remember them. Search for the serpent's gold. I thought this would be the most likely place to find serpent coins, but nowhere in sight. Nope, not one lying around. Maybe somewhere else. What about that drawer that's taken out from the bottom and is on top of the cabinet? Apparently Karen is pronounced like Karen, basically. That's crazy. I can't believe I was actually right. Examine the mechanism closely. These dials also show 2 kanjis. Checking Fujiwara-san's notes, here the 2 missing ones seem to be blank for elder water and blank for snake. Are these used to solve the puzzle too? Search for the serpent's gold. Tried looking, but no luck so far. The serpent coin probably isn't around here. What if it's in her bag? Oh, maybe not. Never mind. Don't look at that. Pretty chilly and humid here. If you want to be really traditional, it ends up being more of a k sound. Karen, yeah. Something like that. I'm trying to remember how she pronounced it. Malinoe or whatever. I'm trying to remember how she pronounced it in the game, but... Or Zagreus, for that matter. Murasan may have gone missing. What are we gonna do? Isn't there any way? We can't use our phones to call for help. Matsuda-san, this is random, but would you happen to have a serpent coin? Huh? A serpent coin? What makes you think I would? Of course, sorry for bothering you. This guy's such a jerk. Funny, my mythology teacher always pronounced it Kairon. Oh, interesting. I don't know. I have no idea. Mr. Guide? Doomed. What should I do? We're doomed. Excuse me? Oh, hello. Do you happen to have any serpent coins? Serpent coins? I guess not, of course. If a Japanese koban counts as a coin, actually yes. Really? Here it is. A koban coin from the Suijin Shrine near Shinobazu Pond in Ueno. A koban from the Sujin Shrine. I've been saying that wrong the whole time. It's just literally Sujin. Why did I think there was an I in between U and J? I don't know. Sujin Shrine. Could I borrow it for a bit? Yeah, sure. Meowth head coin. Oh my god, you're right! Holy shit, that's gotta be where that shape comes from. Makes sense. The funny thing is I've never even seen Naruto. Sorry, I'm saying it like a Caucasian person again. This koban coin, Fujiwara-san might know something. Okay. I'll ask him too, I guess. Did I ask you something? I mean, we already have it, I guess, so. Would you happen to have a gold serpent coin? Huh? Serpent coin? Who would have something like that? Thought so. Whatever. Okay. Fujiwara-san, do you mind if we talk for a bit? As time approaches. Fujiwara-san? About the steel wall in the back. It's covered in red rust and it looks like a river. I'm pretty sure it's the River of Morning. Why am I struggling to read that? That is indeed a possibility. Those red patterns look like a design, so it's unlikely to be just a regular wall. Please check if anything else stands out. Okay, I'll take a look. Look for suspicious objects. I couldn't find a gold coin itself, but our guide had a koban from the Sujin... No, it is! I was right! It is Suijin. Was that a typo then earlier? I'm not sure. At Shinobazu Pond. Naruto. Might have been a typo, yeah. Oh? Lo and behold. A Mizeni Mamori charm from the Suijin Shrine. Water and rivers have indeed often been depicted as serpents and worshipped since the days of old, yes. Koban coins are gold coins, of course, so this would qualify as serpent's gold. Eureka, eureka. I thought the serpent's gold would be hidden somewhere in this room, but if our guide had this, was it just part of the puzzle? Aha! This koban seems to be one of the ultra-hyper-rare ones. Only 10 of which were minted in 2013. An ultra-hyper-rare design commemorating 2013, which was a younger water snake year. It is said to mega buff your monetary luck. Mega buff? Oh wow. Hi BB, it's almost ad break time, I'll feed you in a minute. In fact, I own one of these kobans myself. Behold the utter brilliance of the younger water snake kanji 2013 in heavenly stems and earthly branches. As the cycle is 60 years, the something coins would next be sold in 2073. Mother, I require the mush. So true. I was blessed with this koban in my one and only chance during this lifetime. So that means, in abbreviation, 2 hyper ultra rare kobans just happened to coincide here. Huh? Is that even possible? Oh wait. If I remember correctly, Mr. Yamada Gas Mask owns one too. Wait, what? I recall him bragging online about owning one, narrowly missing a flame war. Aha! Which means that 3 of those 10 kobans are gathered here? A divine happenstance. Is that even possible? I'll go ask Mr. Gas Mask if he said he didn't have one. But I guess he is a journalist, so he says he holds his information close to his chest. I'll go ask Mr. Gas Mask if he has it too. Okay, looks like an ad break is coming up. I'm gonna go feed the BB. I'll be back in about 4 minutes. Be back. I am back. There's something missing here, but I can't put my finger on it. Is there? Talking about the game, or are you talking about on my screen here? I don't think anything's missing there. Okay. Back, the BB has been fed. Okay. Let's ask him about the coin since he apparently does have one. Thanks, guys. Mr. Gas Mask, would you happen to have a koban from the Suijin shrine? Huh? I heard from Fujiwara-san that you had one, and that you bragged online and almost got flamed. Oh yeah, that snake god koban. I do, in fact. Can we see it? Mind if I take a look? Yeah, here it is. It's the same one. What do you mean? Our guide, Fujiwara-san, Mr. Gas Mask. There were only 10 rare kobans issued, and 3 of them are gathered here. Chetty! What the heck?
Chetty310 just gifted 5 subs.
Chetty, thank you so much for the 5 gift subs. 5 gifties, thank you. Thanks for the delicious morsels. Yum, 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 yum. Thank you. That means a lot to me. Aw. There, that's better. You're so sweet. What the heck? Thank you. I think you're the #1 gift sub of the month so far. Look at your badge. There are only 10 rare kobans issued and 3 of them are gathered here. Huh? Which means maybe Matsuda-san has one too. I'll go check with him. Back. Hey, ask the guide if anything's changed, will ya? Matsuda-san, do you have a koban from the Suijin shrine? Huh? It seems that the koban is the key to escaping this place. Ah, the Suijin koban, yeah? I have one here, see? Please let me see it. It's all worn out, so you can't really tell what it says. It's the same koban. Huh? What up? So we'll be getting out of here, yeah? Hold on a minute, let me think this over. Okay. Commemorative coin with stem and branch. Are each of these people like the branch? The branches? Then who's the... Well, no, I guess... Never mind. I thought I was onto something there. I don't think I am. Okay. Jasmine, about the serpent coins. I was asking around about them and it turned out our guide, Mr. Mr. Gas Mask, Fujiwara-san, and Matsuda-san all have owned the same koban. What's more, it's a super rare version with only 10 in this world. Huh? What are the odds? Strange, isn't it? Yeah, totally. It feels like there's some connection, but it couldn't possibly be related to the puzzle, right? Okay. Oh. Solve the puzzle. I'm trying to think. This puzzle's way too difficult. Let us look into the puzzle itself once more. The puzzle went like, deep beneath Ueno, from the underworld, an ancient darkness looms, beyond the realm of the living. To cross the river of morning, seek the serpent's gold. That should be it. Mrs. Ami, you have what it takes to figure this out. Dev, my package is on the way to you, by the way. Thank you! I'm so excited to see what it is. Just, like, let me know when, it gets delivered if you have a tracking number, because then I'll go check my P.O. box. Thank you so much. Okay. I believe you found both the river and the coins? Yes, that's true. It looks like combinations of 2 kanji have something to do with them, but we don't know what to do with the serpent coins. Serpent coins are the kobans that everyone had. There must be some way to represent them. When you examined the dials and the nameplates, there was something different about each set. And Fujiwara-san mentioned his admiration for the Mizeni memory charm issued in 2013. The river and the Kobans, what is it that we're supposed to do in the place that matches the two? Set the... Let's see. Set the drawer on the shelves. Oh. Oh god, I don't know. Set the... I don't fucking know. Set the dial lock on the steel wall in the back to one of these. I'm gonna say younger water snake. Oh my god, I got it! I feel like that was a wild guess, but... Yes, that must be it. There was something missing from the kanjis on each dial. Only the dials on the steel wall in the back can be set to younger water snake, the year the Kobans came out. Let's try setting the dials on the steel wall in the back. Okay. I am interested to know. We're getting there. We're getting there. Try opening. Let's see. Or, sorry, let's set the dials to blank and blank, younger water and snake. Here we go. Yes, it opened. Alright, we can open this door now. Unlocked the door. It's gonna move. The whole wall's gonna move. Hey everyone, we solved the puzzle. Wow! We did it! Finally, we're out of here. Almost thought we were really trapped down here. Sammy, let's give this steel door a push. You all help out too. Oh right, let's go. Whew, took a while even with everyone pushing. Dark underground tunnel. Guess we'll be following it? Elevator's out of business. Only one way forward. Or only way forward, yeah? Hurry up, guide. Eek, no, no, no. How could I possibly... We don't have much of a choice. Let's go. Sammy, grab this. Good thing I brought flashlights. Night tour and all. Wow, you're saying I'm leading this? To be honest, everyone here is up to something. I'll keep watch from the back. Remember what happened to Kimura. Imagine being able to look into the past with clairvoyance while you're in an escape room when you're stumped. That'd be nice. Oh, okay. How long have we been walking? I think it's been an hour already. Nah, hasn't even been 10 minutes. Also, do you smell something funny? If anything happens to Jasmine, I'm entering the game and fighting everybody. Interesting that she looks like she's now the same height as everybody else. Oh, that's because she's further back, though. Never mind. Also, do you smell something funny? Yeah, it's gas. Gas. It's gas. But it's not that strong, so it won't hurt us. Considering where we are, let's hope it's not some weird gas leak. Impressive. I thought you were just some regular chick. But are you in some special line of work? That was me, sorry. No, I'm just trying to figure out the moves from action films. Really. So where the hell are we? I'm not sure. Oh! Fujiwara-san! Maybe your occult insight could tell us where we might be right now? What's up with him? The guy hasn't said a word since we got to these tunnels. Hold on, look at this. This is pretty smooth animation. Oh! What's that? Railroad tracks. Tracks? Really? Yes, there's a way out. We're getting out. If we follow him, we might reach a subway station somewhere. I never thought we'd stumble upon subway tracks. The closet, or the closet. The secretly closeted subway station tracks. Closest subway line in the area would be Keisei line, but the tracks we're following are single track. I guess this might be one of the side tracks? Is it just me or are we being watched? It's felt like that for a while now. Also, I think I hear footsteps from behind us and what sounds like singing? The gas is starting to get stronger too. Oh no. My flashlight's flickering. It's about to go out. I know there's something lurking ahead. Right? Right? Ah! Hey, your yelling is stressing me out. Please stop. Oh! Huh? Wait, look over there. It's a station. Oh, after we finished this one, we checked if the devs had anything else on Steam. They actually have one other older game that they did, same pixel style. What is it called? My flashlight is out. Glad we made it here with the last of the battery. So which station is this, huh? Is it even a station in use or an abandoned one? Huh? Oh, you're right. It doesn't look like a regular station. No. No way. This couldn't be. Kisaragi Station? Huh? What the? Hey, they're gone. Wait. Oh, we're missing more people. Yikes. Jasmine isn't with us. No! Jasmine! And Fujiwara-san too. No! Huh? I'll go back for them. The flashlight's dead, remember? Oh, right. Think. Makoto Wakaido's Case Files Trilogy Deluxe. Okay, that's quite the name. I've never heard of that. Fascinating. Oh, right. Think. Matsuda-san, do you have a lighter? Yeah, sure, but... Don't. A single spark in this place. Oh, thank God he said something. The gas will catch fire. We'll all die in a huge explosion. Flammable gas. Oh, I can literally see the gas. Then we just have to look for a way up. The path leading out is closed off with metal shutters. So now we're stuck in the station? And here's another message mentioning a puzzle. Hear this from a denizen of the underworld. An otherworldly path leads back to the living. What is this saying? We have 3 people missing and you're still messing around? What the heck is your point? Yeah, but we don't have much of a choice. Even if we could find our way back in the dark, that elevator still doesn't work. And now the gas is getting stronger. Whew, never thought I'd actually get to use this. Oh my god. Mr. Gas Mask is back to gas masking. So solving the puzzle is our only way out? Well then, here it goes. Okay. Observe. There are stairs on the other side of these metal shutters. We might be able to reach the surface through here. I should check if the shutters can be raised, just in case. Huh. Possible. It's not moving even a bit. Hear this from a denizen of the underworld. An otherworldly path leads back to the living. Not sure what this is supposed to mean. Fujiwara-san is no longer with us. Will any of us be able to make sense of it? Probably not. A metal door, maybe a storage room for the station staff, has a huge padlock on it. Looks impossible to open. Aha. The lock has a 4-digit dial on it. Also, the symbol. It's the same one for Suijin-sama, the water god, what we saw earlier in the park. I wonder if anyone might know the correct 4-digit number. Okay. Gas Mask guy is gonna... He's gonna have the answer because it's gonna be in the envelope that he hasn't opened yet. He figured out that puzzle first back there, and then he got an envelope about the incident. So I think it's probably... he probably has the answer. The part of the sign with the station's name on it was taken down? I wonder what station it was. Any hidden mechanisms in the panel? Nope, just a regular sign. The station's creepy, gives me the chills. Let's solve the puzzle and get out of here. Hell, how did things end up like this? What do you think about this situation? Thoughts? I have a big meeting to be at tomorrow, so we better make it out of here or else. But wow, this station makes me wonder if this is actual reality. So to leave this unreal place, we'll need to solve that puzzle. I see. I wonder what this place is. It looks like an old station platform, but if you told me this is the Netherworld, I'd probably believe you. Ugh, is this the Netherworld? Mr. Gas Mask, have you figured out what the puzzle means? So some say the Underworld is a never-changing sanctuary of sorts, and the living means the world we know. Never-changing sanctuary. I guess this place might fit that description. So it's talking about a way to return to reality from here. It's talking about the way to the land of the dead. The land of the dead. So the way to return to reality from here is the path of the dead, meaning maybe it was already shown on our way here? Something like that, I think. I'll give this puzzle a little bit more thought. Could you go check around the station? A station bench. How old is it? I did! I got Repo! I played it for the first time last night. It's fucking hilarious. I really want to do a collab stream with Ray doing that. It's so good. I've been itching for a new, like, Lethal Company type game. I'm really stoked that that came out. I'd never even heard of it, so... But it's really fun. I like typing text to speech with the little robot voice. I made it say, boobs. It made me laugh. I am very mature. Okay. The paint is all dried and cracked. Maybe there's a secret exit underneath. Nope, of course not. I mean, that tile does look kind of sus. A vent? Is that where the gas is coming from? I know! I love that it's 6-player. There's a ventilation duct near the ceiling. Could it lead to the surface? Way too high to reach. It doesn't look like the type that opens, and it doesn't look wide enough to crawl through. I know, I love it. And then you can, like, pick up your friends when they're all scrunched up. It's so funny. No way out from here. Observe. Stairs leading from the platform to the tracks, but it's totally dark down there. If the flashlight hadn't died, we could have gone a bit further. Alright. So I think this is where the gas is coming from. Gas. Yikes. I see hands wrapped around the ventilation ducts. Why are they up there? That's just her interpretation, I think, of the gas reaching through. I'm pretty sure. Oh? Fuck is this? This trace is strange. It's very vague. Maybe the shadow of someone who used the station back then? I wonder if the station was ever actually in use. A trace of someone putting a piece of paper. Might be the organizer of this tour. Is that it? Okay. Nothing yet. Okay, I guess I haven't talked to the tour guide. He's probably just freaking the fuck out. Breathe heavily. We won't make it out of here alive, will we? Don't say that. We might still find a way out. I really need to take a break. I wonder where Jasmine, Fujiwara-san, and Kimura-san went. Why is this even happening? I need to quit this job. About the dial on the door. Oh? This is the weird mark that was drawn on Matsuda-san's tour materials. It's the same one we saw at Shinobazu Pond, right? Are there any 4-digit numbers that might be related? Nothing in the reference materials I received. How about the 4-digit number that we first found? Just an idea. There it is. Oh, by the way, the 4-digit number back at the pond was You mean 0921? Right, the date of the Ueno Tenshu incident. Yes, September 21st. Also the day Kengo Nomura passed away. Oh, that's right, the day you left this world. Let's try it. Why not? I wonder if that's relevant here, our precious no-thought-having prototype. I know, I'm like, where else have we seen a 4-digit? Here goes nothing. It was 0921? Is that what it was? Oh, whoops. I'm going... That was... yeah. Okay. 0921. Oh, it opened! This number is the date of Ueno Tenshu incident and Kengo Nomura's passing. Why would the padlock open with that number? Is someone trying to tell us something? Girl. Yeah. This entire tour is centered around this incident. Let's check the staff, the station staff room. Okay. Observe. An old work desk. I wonder when it was last used. Anything in the drawers, please? Nothing here. Observe the gas. A row of old lockers. It's faint, but there's graffiti painted on here too. Oh, it's a snake. It's pointing at it. I've seen this shadow before. God of death-ish shadow from before the River of Mourning. Could there be something in the lockers? Well, yeah, absolutely. Most of the lockers are just closed, but there's one locker with a dial lock. 4 digits again. Nope, not that easy. What stands out is the snake drawing on the locker door. Speaking of snakes on this tour, reminds me of the Suijin Shrine coins. 4-digit number related to the Suijin Shrine coins. I wonder what it could be. I think someone mentioned something. Who might remember? Okay. Let's get back to the platform. Okay. Mr. Gasmask, about the Koban coin you have. Can you think of any 4-digit numbers related to the coin? Huh? 4 digits? No idea. I see. By the way, if you're looking into the coins again, is there another puzzle? That's right. It's strange that we'd be asked for similar answers, isn't it? I wonder if the puzzle itself is hinting at something to make us realize... Or am I overthinking this? Girl, you've never overthought a single thing in your entire life. Just to be real with you. I'll never stop roasting this poor girl. In fact, you're underthinking. You're underthinking most things. She reminds me of my Oshi. Excuse me! That's not nice. I'm not anywhere as dense as this girl. That's a reach. Yeah, there was something, yeah, a younger water snake anniversary one. Once every 60 years, back in 2013 or so. 2013 sounds like it might work. Thank you. About the Koban coin you have. Any ideas on a 4-digit number that's related to the coin? You know, this is just something my folks gave me, so... I can't think of anything, sorry. It's okay, I'll ask the others too. Okay. Let's look at the... Let's see... Okay. okay. 2013, maybe? 2013 or 2073. I'm gonna try either one of those. I'm gonna guess 2013, but I don't know. Okay. Yeah. Could she do that? Huh? Calling me as stupid as this girl? Are you kidding me? Here we go. It opened. What is this? The sinner with the marked arm shall never return to the living. May you repent here till you rot. Is Matsuda the murderer? I wonder if he's the actual murderer. Maybe the guy who committed suicide that was accused, maybe he faked his death, and ever since then he's been making this elaborate plan and investigating who the real murderer is to exonerate his name. And maybe the actual murderer is here. And this has all been an elaborate way to, you know, catch him. Clear his name. What do you mean it ends here? We don't have any more hints. No puzzles to solve. A mark on the arm. Seriously? Mr. Gas Mask? It's nothing. Things look kind of bleak, huh? How do we get out? Maybe there never was a way out for us in the first place. Excuse me. Is it me or does it smell weird? It's the gas. Yeah, it definitely smells. The gas keeps getting stronger. Oh no. If it keeps getting worse, we'll be in trouble, explosion or not. Oh no. Hey! Is someone there? Who is it? Jasmine? Please be Jasmine. Yay! She's okay! Oh, wow. Glad we finally made it. Jasmine? And Fujiwara-san? This guy was acting shady back in the tunnel, so I kept an eye on him. And then he started sneaking back the way we came. So I chased him down and grabbed him. Nonsense. I must do what I need to do. None of you understand the utopia we were promised. Oh. Okay. Dr. Kisaragi was innocent. They are deep in anguish. Great reset! Oh my god, he's a Zimmer. He's been like this for a while now. How's things on your end? Found a way out? About that. He is a cult fool. I had a feeling. Out of options. Oh geez. What can we do? Are we stuck underground forever? Isn't there a way out somewhere? Oh, here we go. My phone. This is where I saw the strange hand-like shadows. I have a signal here. It seems you're safe and sound. I was worried there. Director-san! Your voice has a strong echo. What have you wandered into? No wonder all my calls went unanswered. We're still trapped here, in a place like a netherworld station. And the gas keeps coming. We're running out of time. Please keep calm. If we shed light on this case, you should be able to make it. You'll need to gain permission from the denizen of your underworld. Permission to head back to the living world. Okay. Oh boy, here we go. Huh? You're actually getting a signal? That's right. Just around here, it seems. Why is he sweating? Oh, they're all sweating. Never mind. Hurry up and do something. That gas keeps coming. How about you call for help, like right now? Oh, I'm about to faint. Unhand me, you brutes. I'll make sure this guy behaves. Go for it, Amy. Then let us begin, Mrs. Ami, without attracting too much attention to my presence. Good idea. This isn't really the time for the usual dissolution. In a rather unexpected and fun turn of events, your tour has found its way deep into the bowels of the earth. I really wouldn't call it fun. We're on the brink of death here. I see. The Netherworld's miasma seems to be taking its toll. Or miasma? It's miasma. To return to reality, we must purge you of this deathly corruption. The eye reveals all. The eye opener. Miasma, yeah. Now, let the dissolution begin. Yes. The Ueno occult and dark tour has led you to the Netherworld. The Shinobazu Pond, the site of an unsolved murder. And an abandoned facility and tunnel. My ass, Ma? You have ended up in what seems to be the Netherworld. What are your thoughts on your experience so far? I really miss the sky right now. Asking you that less for the customer feedback, and rather to assess common traits among those who reach the Netherworld. So, Mrs. Ami, how would you describe the participants on this tour? Everyone had a reason to be part of the tour. This is going to be a vague answer, but everyone had a reason to go on, or some connection with the tour. They had various reasons. Strong interest in the occult, to write an article on the tour, acquaintance of the Shinobazu Pond Ghost. So much reading. You could also say that those who reach the Netherworld have an uncanny reason to attract each other. That is the basis where we should start from. Another world that supposedly exists on the flip side of the Ueno area. Don't you feel there's some kind of story behind this place? Something distinctively different from common tropes such as the presence of Fae or an anomalous abomination. As if the underworld were that much nearer. So, Mrs. Ami, let me ask you about the activities that were prepared for this tour. All of the activities had one element in common. Do you know what it was? Something to do with an unsolved case. This is just a guess, but I think they're looking for the Ueno Tenchu incident's murderer. Yes! The puzzles presented as activities on this tour were all related to the Ueno Tenchu incident. What might this suggest? That this particular netherworld may be related to Kengo Nomura. In your earlier answer to my first question, you mentioned the tour participants all had good reasons to be here. My next question is about those participants themselves. So, Mrs. Ami, there was one thing all the other participants had in common. What was it? Each had a Suijin Shrine Koban on them. Yeah, definitely that. I wonder if the one missing girl is somehow related to the murdered victim. Maybe? I don't know. I have two theories, but... though I don't know how or why. All the participants had a koban from the Suijin Shrine. Almost all of the tour participants owned a rare coin, of which only 10 are known to exist. It was as if the organizer, Keeper of the Netherworld, had gathered owners of that particular coin. All in all, the tour organizer seems to be looking for someone specific. Perhaps they were gathering participants and observing them from the Netherworld. On to the final step, Mrs. Ami. My next question is about the tour guide's handouts being one envelope short. Is that even a factor right now? Any thoughts on the tour handouts being one envelope short? Our guide mentioned he had just passed on what he'd received from the organizer, so it's strange that there would be such an oversight. Which may mean that the handouts themselves were present as intended. But there was someone in the group who wasn't invited to the tour. Oh! Oh. Huh? Someone who wasn't invited? So, Mrs. Ami, someone on this tour is here uninvited. Do you know who they are? Okay. Yamada Gas Mask, Azami and Jasmine. Guide. I'm gonna say the guide. Maybe? Our guide. Of course. I kept feeling like he's weird for a guide. He is indeed not one of the invited participants, but he did have a Koban coin, so it's not him. Oh, okay, so it's... Well, this is 2 people, though. Do you know who they are? I mean, he could have stolen the coin from, the missing girl, maybe. But he did mention that I mean, there was word that he got invited or whatever, so... I mean, this is so obvious, though, because we're not actually, invited. Oh my god, it's so obvious. Okay. I want to play this game so bad. You should, Ian. Also, hello. Bingo. I always wanted to say that, by the way. That seemed too obvious, but yeah. It's really good, Ian. I don't know, you know when the answer just seems like... I mean, but then again, look at who our protagonist is. She'd be saying a lot of obvious shit, so... Your invitation DMs were forged by yours truly. What can't you do? Even an anonymous organizer needs a social network account for their online activities. We happen to have a handy tool that enables us to borrow such accounts. Yeah, it's, Ian, it's very Ace Attorney, but like, well, from what I've seen of Ace Attorney gameplay, but with like paranormal shit and mystery stuff. I like it a lot. It's great. Do you mean you hacked their account? This is Ami. That's not important right now. You totally avoided the question. Anyway, so you use that handy tool to create a fake invitation message. With an uninvited duo showing up, it's only natural that you'd be missing one set of handouts. You two are the intruders in this tour. The key turns. Okay. So we have nothing to do with the incident. Which is why we don't have the coins, we don't have anything related that was like handed to us, so. Now the final question to illuminate everything. Mrs. Ami, you mentioned earlier that someone is looking for Nomura-san's murderer seeking to avenge him. Well, that was just a hunch of sorts. That is the key factor in determining the tour's organizer. This tour invited individuals related to the Ueno Tenshu incident. I mean, there was that, like, rumor that he, like, faked his suicide, so, like, I've been hypothesizing that either that's true, and he's the one that's been trying to actually find the real murderer this whole time. The author guy. Or the girl that went missing, I keep blanking on her name. She might secretly be the guide, and she could be... We did read that he has... The murder victim has a sibling, or siblings, so she could be like his sister? I don't know. Yeah, I'd really like to play Ace Attorney sometime. I just never got around to it. But I've always thought it seemed fun. Okay, yet, unlike you and Jasmine, there was a certain tour invitee who did not share common characteristics with the other. Yeah, she's a woman. Wait, you mean someone who had a characteristic the tour organizer would never have chosen? Who was this person? I think it was, Kimura-san. Or Matsuda-san, because he has absolutely no interest in the occult or anything. It's one of those. But I feel like it could just be very obvious that because she's the only other woman. Could it be Kimura-san? Yep. Fabulous. You and Jasmine are outsiders to the tour. Of the official participants, she's the only woman. Oh no. You may recall greeting her when you first reached the tour's meeting point. I think I asked her if we were at the tour's meeting point. Do you remember who answered and how? It was Kimura-san. She said no, she doesn't think so. But that was because the only person capable of identifying intruders to the tour is the tour organizer themselves. Indeed, it was her. It was Kimura-san. Okay. The organizer of the tour and resident of the underworld. Yup. Hey! Who fucking called it? Kimura-san, or rather Miss Tomoko Nomura. The mystery is now solved. Yep, that was my other guess. Tomoko Nomura. I didn't expect anyone to figure it out. That's my Oshi. She sharp like a pointy stick. Thank you. I think. You. I wouldn't take another step if I were you. I've set this place up to fill with gas. Gas. Just one little spark and... No. You've made a real mess of my plans. As this tour's organizer, I find that unforgivable. But it's been taken care of now. Kimura-san, you're alright. Who cares about that? We're all about to die here. And you're Nomura's sister? What's your problem with us? Why even run this stupid tour? To hunt down the real murderer of my brother Kengo, of course. I called it. The murderer didn't even touch my brother's wallet. But there was one thing they did take. The Suijin shrine Kobane gave him. Tell me, who among you took it? Show of hands, please? Matsuda-san. Matsuda here took forever to accept my invitation messages. I told the police countless times that Matsuda had a motive to murder my brother and should be a strong suspect. That's because I have an alibi. No way I could have killed Nomura. But you did have a motive. My brother often told me about the hazing from a jealous colleague. He looks like someone who'd be like a fucking college frat boy that like hazes and tortures initiates. Initiates, rather. My brother was rushed to the hospital just before dying. He told me the murderer has a mark on his right forearm. Mr. Matsuda, could you roll up your sleeve and show us? Why the hell would I do that? Never mind then. Everyone, this is the end. Thanks for coming. Wait! Here, are you happy? No marks. Kimura-san, I mean, Nomura-san. It looks like Matsuda-san isn't the culprit. What? No way. That can't be. I didn't take his coin. I went to buy it myself. And I have an alibi for when Nomura was attacked. I do have tattoos on my upper arm. Looks too scary for a museum employee, so I try not to show it. Then it must be you, Gas Mask Yaman. Okay, so she doesn't know. Nomura-san, please stop. Shut up! Do you have any idea what I've been through these past 7 years? The world goes crazy over the Tenshu incident, but nobody cares about the victim's family. Suddenly there's suspicions around Tsutomu Kisaragi, and everyone labels him a murderer. And once Kisaragi kills himself, they blame the press for overdoing it. And when they've had enough, they get bored and leave? Nomura-san. Gas Mask, roll up your sleeve. Roll it up right now. As you wish. Oh, Mark, how come? Nomura-san, please. Shut up, shut up, shut up. Let it go. You had the wrong idea, so let's just all head back up. Come with me. Who? Me? Sammy? No one else move if you try anything. We won't do anything. Please don't turn that on. Damn. Oh shit. No one will bother us now. I know you understand me. I'm sorry for shouting at you back there. Now I don't have to. Nomura-san, are you really set on getting revenge? I can't forget. He was my brother. Kengo was my brother. Yes, I'll be doing more of these events. Azami-chan, it's you, isn't it? I would really like your help, because you understand me. I wanted to talk to you about that. Why me? Let's head back up, just the two of us. Oh yes, take this, the key to those shutters there. You can keep it, see? You can trust me. But why? Because it's you, Azami-chan. Uh-oh. We'll have everyone else die and move on together. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I was joking earlier when I was like, ooh, we got her number. Uh-oh. We've acquired a yandere girlfriend by accident. Azami-chan? Nomura-san. I thought you were smarter than this, but clearly I was wrong. Why? How could you say such a thing? So this man with the mark on his arm, who stole the coin from your brother, what if he had sold the coin right away? What if there were multiple murderers involved? Despite the years you spent, the results are underwhelming. Director, you don't have to put it like that. Tomoko-san, please listen to me. Avenging your brother won't make him happy. Azami-chan, why are you saying this? This was the only way for me. I was sure I could make it work. The next tour will be the one. Next time, one day, roaming the netherworld fueled by those words. How quaint. You are unfit to seek this vengeance through. Don't say that. Then what am I supposed to do from here on for my brother? Please tell me. How can I make this work? I'll do better next time. Please stop, Nomura-san. You're only making your brother sad. Why? Why, Azami? I must find out who killed my brother for Kengo. Ah! Oh shit. And here I am, back on terra firma. Talk about a refreshing breath of fresh air. Like hell it is. Well, are we gonna find out, though? You might have caught me, but we are many. The prophecy will be fulfilled. I'll make sure to hand these two over to the cops. Sammy? He's being all sus and shit. The mysterious organizer of the Occult and Dark Tour. We were ultimately unable to determine who it was. The organizer seems to have gone missing in an abandoned underground station in Ueno. Did they step too close to the netherworld? Were they from there in the first place? And that's it for the Urban Myth Dissolution Center channel today. Stay tuned. Man, this case was way too exhausting. When she took you away, I thought it was over. It was so sudden, I was lost as well. But great job on taking her out of it. Might be a secret skill of yours. I was just lucky. By the way, what did the police say? Nomura-san turned out to be an employee of the company in charge of that underground facility. She'll be facing repercussions for using the facility and tunnel on her own. So that's why she had access to the station and underground area. Also, the gas that was building up underground, she had set something up in the ventilation ducts. I mean, did she really solo all of it? It seems impossible for just one person. I don't know. I don't think we'll ever know. I better know! How was your netherworld trip? Director? So, was Dr. Kisaragi the murderer or not? You must be pondering Nomura-san's words. The information that traverses the internet can give rise to both evil and good. Evil in the form of a culprit. That is what— oh god, I forgot this goes really fast. Called for? Evil? She just looks like Toga there. So the Illuminate cards aren't prophecies. Who's she talking to? But announcements of intent. Oh. We can conclude that these are acts of sabotage by antisocial elements. What about the Samezima admin? No trace so far. Not so easily baited. I'll continue gathering intel at the center. I'll leave that up to you. The CUTU. The Kutu. Commissioner? What does it stand for? The center under the center. I don't know. The evil that dominates the present day world will no doubt try to foil our plans. We must not falter. Always going to the secret base. What is he doing? That's not good. He's gonna go missing for real. The general public is oblivious to the deceit. The world is ready for the Great Reset. And you will be the ones to make it happen. Oh! He went missing! Oh shit! Oh shit! Another chapter done. Episode 3 completed. Thank you. Just in time for the ad break. Ugh. I'll probably just snooze the ad break for 15 minutes while we do outro. Honestly. Because I haven't used any of my snoozes yet, so. Alright. Woo! Alright, let's go back to... Let's see. Go back to this and close out. We did it! Yay! I want to know who the murderer was! I wonder if we'll ever find out. Oh, wait, can I... Oh, I don't have any snoozes? Why the fuck not? I haven't snoozed it... Is this how many weekly snoozes I have, or how many per stream? Because I used all of them last time. Okay, I guess we are taking an ad break then. Let me put on some music. Okay. Thought it was per... What? Good stream, gang, even though I missed a chunk of it. Go hit the shower. I'm hitting the showers right after this, actually, because, I have not yet showered. I need to. I was like, do I be 20 minutes late for stream again? Or do I be on time and I just wait to shower? So, yeah. Well, I chose being on time. Even though I hate being sweaty before stream, but that's okay. Then I really get to enjoy my shower, I guess. Stinky streamer. Put that sniffa back where it came from. All right, let's do a quick ad break and we can wind down. Be right back. Okay, hello. Oh. Wait. There we go. Back. I guess I can give you guys a little bit of thigh time while we wind down. Oh. Whoppa. Thank you. I am excited to take a shower and eat. Great. How are we feeling about 3 streams in a row this week? I did that so that I have the whole weekend off, because although I do generally want to stream on Sundays, I am going to a show on Saturday night, and I know I'm going to be dead the next day, so yeah. Well, I just caught the end, but at least I got in for thigh time. Hell yeah. Sorry you just got in at the end, Creasel. Yeah. But I'm streaming tomorrow and Friday as well. And Friday I will be streaming at 3 p.m. because I do want to try doing, like, including one later stream. Even though it's not late for me, I know that means that, like, East Coast people and potentially Europe people across the pond can maybe join for at least one stream a week. So kind of trying that out. So yeah, Friday we're doing 3 p.m. my time, which should be 6 p.m. Eastern time, and then whatever else everywhere else, but it's fine. Wednesday is my late day at work. That's how it is. Gotcha. Yay! I'm so glad, Warmage. Can't remember the last time we had a Friday stream. I'll be sure to catch all the streams. Hell yeah. I don't usually stream Fridays or Saturdays if I can help it, because viewership is just not usually great. There have been some times that were an exception to that, but I do feel like generally a lot of really big streamers and VTubers with, like, a huge following stream on the weekends, and so I feel like a lot of the viewership is going to those usually, which is totally fine. But anyway, so I usually make it a point to stream on other days, so I will do my best to tear away from echoes of wisdom to watch stream. Oh my god, are you- wait, Timber, are you actually playing a game before I play it so that you can actually join? Holy shit. But yeah, Friday's gonna be nice. It'll just be, you know, we'll have just chatting. It's gonna be pretty much a strictly just chatting stream, and maybe some wine, I don't know, something like that. So it will be a good time. We haven't gotten to do, I mean, I guess we did do the Chill Sunday, not this last week, but the week before that, and I had a great time with that. I do need to make it a point to have more strictly just chatting streams again, because those always do well. So thanks for the stream. Of course, thank you for coming, everybody. Yeah, 3 whole days in a row. I think it's gonna be fun. So yeah, we'll do, tomorrow we're gonna do chapter 4 of this game. And then, yeah, like I said, Friday will be just chatting. So it will be a good time. And then I think there's only gonna be, like, what, 1 or 2 more chapters after chapter 4. So we're doing it. We're getting through the game. Thanks for another great stream. Been really enjoying it, you going through it. There's 6. Oh, hell yeah. Okay, nice. Cool. So there'll be 2 more after, which is kind of perfect, because then next week we can finish up the game and move on to something else. So that's exciting. That is amazing, Dante. With all of the chords. Holy shit. I have my PS2, like my original one and everything, but it's... I don't. I mean, I think it has, like... Actually, my PS2, I think, has the chords. I'm trying to think. There's one of my old consoles. I think it's the GameCube is missing some stuff, but... You just reminded me Star is my slim PS2 still. Oh no. Holy shit. Do you know how much... It's wild how much retro game consoles cost now. I mean, they are antiques, so it makes sense, but oh my god. It's wild. Like, we went to the retro game store recently, and the copies of some of the games they had there, like some of the N64 games and shit, were like fucking $200. Don't call them antiques. They are, though! I hate calling them that too. Don't get me wrong. That means we're antiques as well. But like, think about how old they actually are. I know in our minds collectively we're like, oh, it's like, they're like 15 years old or something like that. No, 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 no. Decades. Decades old. Yeah. At what point do they stop being retro and become antique? Like, you know? Anyway. Or maybe they're both at the same time. I don't know. I mean, they're on the new end of antiques, but yes, they are considered that. Which I don't like thinking about. I don't like thinking about that at all. You have a boxed PS1, Zirdan? Holy shit. You should see how much those are going for. Wait, is it like new in its box? Like it's never been opened? Because that would be worth, I would think, a ton of money. Holy fuck, how? How? Did you just have an extra or something? That's wild. That could be like... Tape is gone. That doesn't, I mean, whatever. The fact that you have the box and all the packaging is like, it's gotta be worth at least $12. $12. No, that is probably worth, assuming like the inside parts are still like brand new and everything, that's got to be like at least 1,000, right? I imagine. I have no idea, but you know, the supply is gone. There's only demand now. It's not like they make them anymore and haven't for a very long time. So that's wild. And very rare. I can't imagine there are many just unused, you know, like 30-year-old consoles, basically, just sitting somewhere. So, I got a Super Mario 3 box they got for like 30 smackers. I have, I don't know how they managed to stay in this good of condition, but I have unfortunately opened boxes, but I have like original booster boxes for the Pokemon TCG. I have all the cards too. They're just completely, I mean, all of the packs inside have been open and they're all like just kind of mixed together, but the boxes themselves are in like flawless condition. And I saw it on eBay. There was only one on eBay I saw, and it was being sold for like $250, and it looked like someone had sat on it. And it didn't even have like the little guide on the inside. Mine does. The guide is in like perfect condition. It's been rolled up a long time. Graded price at like 2,000, so there's that. Oh, looks like a complete in-box PS1 is like $80 new. I don't know if the seal being broken makes it not count as much. It's almost $300. Graded price is like 2,000 though, so there's that. That's fascinating because, like, what do they mean graded in the scenario of a console? I know what that means in terms of, like, cards, you know, like grading Pokemon cards and things like that, but I don't know what they'd be looking for with a whole fucking console. Anyway, but the boxes, I imagine, have to be worth a pretty penny because so few people kept, like, a cardboard box, you know, for a booster pack, so... For display purposes, I'm sure there's a collector out there that would want it. eBay has an unopened new in-box PlayStation 1 for 3.7K. See, that sounds more like it. I don't know if that's actually like the correct, like what it's been valued at, but like that doesn't surprise me. I don't know. It's the same thing. You send it to someone and they look at it and they're like, yeah, this looks good, I guess. It's now worth 10 times more. Yeah. Well, anyway. I did open some booster packs because the Pokemon vending machine got restocked finally near me. And so I got some Twilight Masquerade and Shrouded Fable at MSRP. And I got... Of that, I got, what was it? 3 SIRs, 1 gold card, which is like a hammer. I got an EX and then like the full art EX of Ursaluna. But I am so stoked because one of the SIRs I really wanted, and it was the Duskull one, where he's just like outside someone's window. And holy shit, that card's worth like $44 right now. The last time I checked a couple months ago, that card was worth, I don't know, $16. It's fucking crazy. But anyway, the fact that I got it at retail price, I was so stoked about that. What the fuck? I'm looking at a base set first edition booster box. Note, box empty, not even any packs inside. Someone's selling it for $2,500. Yeah, no, like, I mean, mine isn't a first edition. That also matters. But I have like the fossil booster box, the fossil set, and then the, I'm trying to remember what the other one is. Hi, Crony. But anyway, if the box is in good shape, there are absolutely people that, you know, want to like display it in a glass case or something. I also have the mint condition box for yellow edition Game Boy game, the Pikachu one. Oh no, okay, so that one was the one that was it. I saw one. I saw one that looked like it had been sat on, and it didn't even have the guide. Mine does. But I also have the mint condition booster boxes, so I don't even know how much those are worth, but my Espeon VMAX is still worth $290 raw. That's insane. Holy shit. Pokemon card values have gone just fucking nutty in the past few months. It's crazy. I don't know what the fuck's going on, but I don't know, like Pocket must have really reinvigorated people's interest in it or something. Anyway, I'm going off on a tangent, but I enjoy talking about nerdy stuff with you guys, so let's find someone to send you guys off to, and I'm gonna get in the fucking shower. Oh shit. Okay, Ema is currently streaming. I'm gonna send you guys over to Emot. Okay, thank you guys so much for watching today. I really appreciate it. I had a blast, and I'm looking forward to tomorrow and Friday. So thank you so much, and I will see you tomorrow, hopefully. Bye.